Everybody, welcome back. If you're following on YouTube and everything, to some more of Jedi Survivor. We just got done an 8-hour thing of new game, Sulfur. Was going very well until it wasn't. Um, but yeah, we were having a good time with that, but I'm feeling kinda, I just want to chill. Really just want to chill for like a bit after the hardships that I endured with that. But we're gonna play a little bit of this. Wow,
I
a
don't bite,
boggling
I
right in front
promise.
of our freaking base. Nice. But yeah, we're just gonna have like a chill time. So feel free. I think a lot of this is just kind of like covering the map for the most part. We've got a couple things that we got to do and everything. Probably not gonna fight that bastard. But yeah, feel free, ask questions, chill, hang out. But I'm just gonna sit back, relax, pummel through all of this crap.
Hello?
Just standing here, bro? Gotta get used to freaking playing again. Spent 2 days doing the quarry.
Who are you?
Spent a couple days doing the quarry. Spent a couple days trying out some other games just to see how they would be kind of received by everybody. They were received pretty well, actually. I enjoyed it for sure. Not feel like dealing with that.
Okay. I'll break you. I'm all right. This should puncture you. Stay put.
Oh wow.
Have a go. Not bad.
Right here, bud.
You're still gonna die. I die. You die. Barely stop me.
Damn it. I hate when they
Simply
start their fucking
You know.
unblockables in the middle of a combo.
Come.
There we go. Pop, 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 pop. Why do I remember there being something really fucking terrible down there? There we go. I almost got myself fucking trapped. I remember there being something not fucking fantastic down there. The use of unblock really breaks the flow of the combat. Yeah, 100%. Like, I get that they have to have things that, like, keep you, like, flowing and everything like that and have you change it up, but, like,
The passage.
yeah, it can really mess with, like, the actual flow of things. Misshapen grave, or makeshift grave. A grave of an unknown prospector, seemingly constructed by one unfamiliar with the process, but with an obvious level of care and respect. But yeah, I 100% agree with you, Shadow. Like, I would have liked it. Like, it is the hardest difficulty, mind you, so, like, I get where it's like, okay, like, they do have to, like, throw a lot of shit at you. But, like, they should have it where, if you're staggering them, like, they can't just, like, pretty much start something immediately. Like, if you were attacking first, that should stagger them.
Oh, a newcomer. Who are you?
I'm Cal. This is BD1.
Are you here to rescue us?
We were just exploring. How long you been here?
We have been trapped down here for at least a standard cycle. Maybe more.
We?
Ah, yes. It is just me. And has been for some time. But you have cleared the way. Are the raiders gone then?
We took care of them. Maybe you should leave before more come.
Yes. I will return to the outpost at Rambler's Reach. We had a domicile there. I hope to see you again. The outpost, yes.
P1N8, more affectionately known simply as Tina, was once the protocol droid to a family who toiled in the caverns beneath Prospector's Folly. After an untimely demise, Tina was abandoned and trapped beneath their now devastated home until a rogue Jedi stumbled upon her, and in so doing delivered her freedom at long last. Obviously, there are other tools that you can use, but it's a trap. I think game design.
I wonder how much of our
Yeah, 100%. Like, I think everybody's trying to be like Dark Souls, and that's really where, like, everything kind of crumbles. But, I mean, a lot of game designers, like, have fallen for that one. Take a look at the whole, like, Titanfall 2 era, or just Titanfall. It's like, oh, wall running. Then all of a sudden, every game developer was just like, oh, turn of the century game, it must include wall running. Then everybody had wall running. And it was just kind of like, I don't know. It was just like reskinned stuff at a certain point.
Ugh. The smell down here is potent.
My son.
Abandoned corpse. The prospectors who tried exploring this cavern met unfortunate ends. Once caught by some perilous deeper into the cavern network, managed to crawl back before succumbing to their wounds, just meters from the entrance.
Droids. The raiders have rigged this place. Don't think I'll be able to move it.
You blockheads won't last 5 seconds against a jet. Watch out!
I do love the frickin' the battle droids, so I still think they're some of my favorite fucking characters. Like, just their dialogue is freaking hilarious to me.
Your compliance is not optional.
Oh, nice. You just want to discover it. We don't want to rest, though. We don't want that shit coming back. Not that it's, like, hard to deal with. It's just... They already went ahead and killed themselves for us. I'd rather not, have their labors go completely, granted. Oh, damn. Okay. I thought maybe I...
The lift isn't here.
Fuck. Okay, yeah, you have to go through this top part here. Now I remember. Gotta get back used to their shit. Yeah, we don't have what we need to yet. Just yeeted myself off a cliff. No problem. I do this quite often. This, we need some kind of explosive for, I'm pretty sure. most likely going to be up top. Oh yeah, I forgot. We might as well. May the force be with you. Disappears. Ha. There we go. We got the shortcut. But no, I've always enjoyed like Star Wars and everything. One of my very like, I don't know, if I could say that I was like big time passionate about like any lore, save for maybe like 40k, and even then I don't know very much. Like I try to like keep up with it, but it's a lot. But Star Wars is definitely like the big one that I've tried to at least stay up to date. Like I want to see Aberoth really bad.
Nice.
Yeah. That's always what it comes down to, is like how expensive everything is. Well, I mean, it's both. This area has clearly been fashioned into a hideaway for a small child. Perhaps that they might while away the time as their guardians toiled in the nearby caverns.
All right. Let's
There
go.
we go. I was like, okay, like I know for a fact we gotta do something. But yeah, I've always liked the Star Wars lore and everything. I don't agree with like what they've kind of done since George Lucas, but I don't know. It's really hard to just kind of like put it down after so long. Okay, that's how we.
Let's head out.
Yep. Okay, I see. We hit this. Brings that up. Damn it. If I could actually aim. Oh yeah. Like I favor the like essentially the YouTube channels that are essentially trying to illustrate out like everything for somebody. But I loved fantasy, I loved 40k, I loved yeah, like a lot of the concepts are just really freaking cool to me. There we go, that one did it. I knew eventually I would get it. I think the core concept of Star Wars is amazing, but unfortunately varies wildly in actual value depending on the author. Yeah, that's the big thing for me too. Is like I wish the author would have stayed like in the entire like thing, but obviously they couldn't do that. Like there's too much content to really put out there.
Let's hope we don't need it.
But I've noticed that a lot of the stuff nowadays, like they're not sticking with lore. You know, they don't even care about the story. They're just trying to like essentially sell everything. You know, they don't care about whether it's factual or not. Like I was afraid of watching the Fallout series because of like sort of the same like line of thinking, you know. I watch what they did to the Halo series, for instance. When they did the Halo live action, that honest to God upset me. Like I was real unhappy with what they did with Halo. And I was so terrified that they'd do that with Fallout. I'm so terrified that they're going to do that with everything they're trying to like bring to TV shows as far as gaming. Like, if you're not gonna care about sort of the product in and of itself, like you should just kind of leave it alone. It's about reaching the largest audience and selling merch. There's still stuff out. Yeah, for sure. You know, it's just I don't know. Some things some things you obviously like don't want to die type of deal, but like other things I feel like should remain sacred. You know, you should let passionate people work on your stuff. Yeah, like I said, Fallout turned out okay. I was just nervous because of what like the Halo live action did. But I don't know, like the Death Note live action, that one hit me. Like I don't know, it was neither here nor there. Like it didn't follow anything. It seemed like its own standalone thing, and like they're just making a live action out of most things nowadays, and it's just like all you can do is really just hope to God that they do it justice nowadays. It's really sad that it's turned into that, but what can you do? Just along for the ride. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can put my own marks on things. I also need to re-up my bullets here. Okay, we already did that. Art needs to be a passion project for the artist that they're inviting others to experience, but it's often poorly. Yeah, like I said, when it falls victim to trying to just sell as much stuff as you possibly can, like you kind of destroy an entire franchise by doing that. And like I just feel like it's a lot better off to just like one of the things I loved was Aragon, actually, how the author pretty much was like, hey, yeah, like no, you're ruining like my entire book, so I'm not going to sit there and like let you continue to do this. You know what I mean? Like I was happy that like the author did that. Because reading the books and then going into the movies was like, okay, I understand why now. Because it was like, man, I really wanted to, after seeing the first Aragon movie, and then finding out what had happened, like, from the book, it was like, okay, I understand now. Like, I wanted the sequels, but not when I saw the differences. But yeah, nowadays too, like the other thing that I noticed that's going on is a lot of these like bigger companies like Warhammer and Games Workshop pretty much telling people, oh yeah, you can't put out any like content based on our things. Like I think that's the worst freaking thing in the world. All because they want to do the Warhammer Plus and everything like that. Like, honest to God, if somebody's making, like, really good content using your stuff and they're giving it out for free, why don't you, I don't know, like, buy the rights off of them and give them actual credit for it versus just telling everybody not to do it? Overcompromise and know how. Yeah, I agree with that 100%. When you start telling your fans they can't be passionate about your art is the fastest way to tear apart your fan base. Yeah, 100%. I can't stand the fact that like you've got a lot of companies that are doing this now, and it's really sad. Like for instance, the game I tried playing before Sulfur, just as like a chill game. I've been experimenting with certain titles. Was TCG Shop Simulator. And the whole thing that my community wanted was they wanted to see, like, Pokemon in there. Well, fucking Nintendo is trying to have all the fucking mods pulled down. Just the physical representation of the cards. They just don't want that. And it's just kind of like, why would you even fucking care at this point? Like, it's just fucking publicity, and you get to see, like, hell, if you fucking allowed it to happen, it was really good, why don't you pay the guy who did the artwork instead of fucking making a problem out of everything, I don't know, but I'm not even gonna begin to try to be like, oh yeah, I understand business. I know, like, I don't. I really don't. Like, I did take business classes, but I still don't understand why you would essentially commit, I don't know, seppuku on yourself like that. Pokemon Simpuku. But, oh god, oh fuck me. I was like, okay, I see the blue thing there. I think I've got to get the bird off of there. Yeah, that's definitely a get that guy off of there. I should have looked at the map. But, yeah, I don't like the fact that, like, yeah, there are some things done for money, but eventually you're so large, does it really fucking matter anymore? Like, why can't you just let people, like, enjoy their passions? It's like, nope, we gotta fucking choke it to death because we want to make an extra dollar or two. Well, in the grand scheme of things, yeah, it's like, you know, a few million, but a few million is a drop in the bucket once you're, like, a trillion, you know, dollar company. In any Bethesda title these days is third-party content. Baffling that they don't. Oh yeah, 100%. Well, I don't know. That's the thing, though, that I feel like, you know, they kind of, you know, people do it out of passion. Like, the ones that are doing it for a job don't really care. They're doing it for their paycheck. I mean, a lot of them do care, but for the most part, like, they have that incentive that's more than just, like, oh, hey, like, you know, they also have deadlines and everything. Yeah, like, they should be cooperating with their fan bases to make really cool stuff. And a lot of, like, you can tell which fan bases are doing it, which ones are not. And it's just a matter of, like, trying to stick with the ones that are doing a good job as far as, like, cooperation and everything.
Find something? What's that, bud?
Caged Neko. When the Bedlam Raiders came to Koboh, they squeezed the local economy in the hopes of a quick credit. They thought first to use Neko as pack animals, but found them inefficient next to the retrofitted technology of their new Lucrehulk. It was not in their nature, however, to free their now redundant beasts. So what, they just fucking left them in fucking cages? That's a little fucked up. I don't think that, and then I sit there and try to fucking, like, cut through the fucking cage without even realizing it's like, oh yeah, I'll just fucking cut through them too, no problem. Oh shit, Turgle again?
Are you alright? He's dead. I gotta get out of here.
Alright? Oh, you're dead.
The target must be swiftly neutralized.
Turgle and a raider get into an accidental altercation, the result of which is a stain on Turgle's conscience that cannot be easily erased.
Point my blaster at him.
That's what I loved about Star Wars back in the Legends days. Authors were really trying to build an expanded universe. Disney has tossed a lot of that out, purely because they considered it too much effort to adapt, or... Yeah, that's what fucking sucks, is, you know, I mean, a lot of fandoms will go ahead and probably go ahead and,
Let's take this to
you know,
Domus.
do something with it, but, yeah, they definitely should have... I mean, why not just give it to the damn fandoms at a certain point? Obviously, they care about it enough to keep it alive. If you don't care about it to keep it alive, just fucking let the fandom have it. At what point, like, why do you even fucking care anymore at that point? If it's unmarketable to you, just let us have it. But... then again, usually, I mean, they're actually, now that I think about it, like, really, Star Wars isn't that bad when it comes to the cooperation. Like, if you look at, say, Galaxy at War and everything like that, like, I am happy that they are returning to the single-player games and everything. Like, yes, the movie franchise and whatnot is kind of suffering right now, but, like, everything else, as far as the games and everything, like, we are getting kind of, like, really awesome stuff. I think what they did with Battlefront was fucking atrocious, though. Like, I would have loved to see, like, say Battlefront 2, the old PS2 version of it. Yeah, like the old PS2 version of, like, Battlefront. I want that back, where, like, the space battles were fucking, like, you know, you didn't have, like, the loot boxes, like, you really didn't have heroes or anything. Like, I miss the space battles, I miss the Galactic Conquest, like, I would love to fucking fight a Galactic Conquest in, like, 2 massive online I think that would be so much fucking fun. And then KOTOR, hell, both of the KOTORs were quality fucking games. So the fact that, like, you know, they're continuing to do quality games is, I'm glad they brought this kind of stuff back. And like, it is a fresh take on everything. That's why I enjoyed Fallen Order. It's why I enjoy Survivor. You know, like, Force Unleashed wasn't a bad game. Like, the single-player Star Wars games have always been really good. And I'm hoping to play, I think it's Outlaw is the newest one. Squadrons kind of fell off. Like, that's what kind of killed me. Like, I think Squadrons was supposed to be, like, the, thing that bridged the gap between, like, the new Battlefronts and, the old Battlefronts. But, like, Squadrons kind of fell flat on its face, if you ask me. Like, I wish that they didn't. But, like, it's not a freaking insult to say that a dead man is dead. But yeah, I think Star Wars Squadrons definitely fell on their face, because I was really excited for, what I was hoping for anyway was essentially, what was it? If you remember the old N64, like, Rogue Squadron games, those were fucking, like, choice fucking games. And I guess, like, I want to see another, like, sort of a bunch like that. Yeah. And I don't know, I'm old school. I've always looked to the past, and I know I shouldn't do that. I know I really shouldn't do that as far as, like, looking to the past and comparing now to it, because it is all different fucking, it's new technology and everything like that, and I get that, but I don't know. I miss my childhood a lot of the times, you know. Like, I got to experience some truly amazing things. Let's see. I also love Star Wars stories that aren't about Jedi or the Skywalker occasionally. Yeah, 100%. I know another, like, really good one that I loved. The old Star Wars Jedi Starfighters. Like, dude, looking at that game nowadays, I can't believe, like, that game never would have received a fucking sequel if it was nowadays. Whoop, fuck, you're in trouble. Pardon me, I'm just trying to get up here. Boop. The Dark Forces remake was the Dark Forces. I don't think I've done the Dark Forces yet. I'll need to go ahead and take a look at that. Yeah, like, the one I'm thinking about doing, which I don't know how well received it's going to be, is, I kind of want to play through KOTOR again. Like, I always start it and I never can bring myself to finish it. But I kind of want to go through again.
Easy there, big guy.
Nice.
Can call an echo from here. Whoa. Hey.
But yeah, I enjoy playing, like, older games. And definitely I enjoy, like, reminding people that these fucking things, like, did exist. Like, something I really want to do, there's a whole, oh, what would you call it? It's like a repository of all, like, the classic computer games. Like, I would love to go ahead and figure out how to, like, actually get them to run on a newer computer, just to be like, hey, like, I played this as a kid. That series, which later titles were the Jedi Knight games, were some of the best lightsaber combat, semi-realistic. Yeah, like, at the time, definitely, because everybody was so worried about violent video games and just violence in general on any kind of media. Hell, I remember fucking the Mass Effect era. Dude, do you remember the fucking Mass Effect era? The fucking, oh, these games are showing full-on alien nudity and sex. It's just like, Jesus Christ. Or like the Pokemon fucking era where it was just like, oh yeah, they're called Pokemon monsters. But really, everybody who plays Pokemon is like worshipping Satan. I can't believe some of the shit these guys came up with. And for what? Like, why? Oh god, some of the news stories that came out about that shit is still mind-blowing. It's like, good god, let your kids play fucking Pokemon. At least they're not out doing drugs. God, encourages them to be evil. Yeah, how about fucking keeping somebody, like, away from something they love? That can't possibly encourage anybody to be anything but, like, an absolute gem of a human being. But nowadays, they're kind of like, you know, right now, I'm pretty sure the argument for it nowadays is like, oh yeah, like, you know, like young adults are like completely checking out of like, you know, like civilization and everything like that. And it's like, well, have you met like civilization? Like, sorry, I don't know what everybody was trying to like meld it into, but like, yeah, maybe it's not the fact, you know, maybe it's not the fact of the people that are checking out of civilization that's the problem. Maybe it's civilization itself that might be the problem. You know, just a little bit. Has anybody thought about that? I don't know. It's the parapsychology, like, take on everything. Let's see, that's more of the tar shit. I think? I feel like I'm supposed to be able to have a Neko in this area. But I have no idea where it would be. Maybe if we start fixing societal issues, people would be less inclined to retreat into an imaginary world. 100%, you know. Like, I know when it first started, right? The whole thing was essentially, like, gratification was, like, the big thing. Was like, oh yeah, like, you know, when you play a video game, there is a promised reward that when you complete it, you actually get that reward, you know? It's like, why are we sitting here, like, acting like, oh yeah, like, you know, reality's so much better? Like, have we not figured out that, like, people fucking lie? Like, especially, like, say, corporations and everything? Like, maybe we would focus more on work if, like, the work was actually rewarding and we didn't get treated like shit. You know, maybe if we actually, like, had put forth effort and got, like, the promised return, hey, maybe we would be more likely to, I don't know, continue to put forth effort, but, like, too many people are trying to take advantage of, like, those people, so, like, why try? You know, I'd rather play a game for, like, 2 hours than, you know, work on, you know, a degree for, like, years, and then get out of the degree tens of thousands of dollars in debt. Just to find out, oh hey, like nobody actually needs, like, anybody in the field for my degree. Cool. I'm glad I wasted all that time and money and effort. But yeah, I 100% agree with you as far as, like, as opposed to trying to find things to blame, we should definitely be looking at, you know, why the hell there's a problem to begin with. And I think the smartest among us are pretty much kind of, you know, us on streaming and everything. I mean, we just went through COVID and everything like that, so yeah, like, we were already being isolated to the nth fucking degree. But, like, nice. I knew there was something. When people find the great of cyberpunk dystopia because it reminds you of your... Yeah, like, I think that's really the big thing, is, like, people don't feel like they have any control over their future or, like, what happens to them. And the fact of the matter is, they don't. You know, you don't even decide whether you live, like, a decent life or not anymore, you know? That's all up to a corporation, you know, hoping to God they might hire you for a decent job. You know? It's not even up to you anymore. That's the real sad thing about nowadays. And the smartest people out there, I like I said, you know, are, I think, you know, us gamers for the most part. You know, we've decided it's like, hey, yeah, like, shit ain't fucking great, you know, but, like, as opposed to be, I don't know, anything akin to, antisocial. Wow. Okay, I didn't think that would kill me, but as opposed to, being antisocial, you know, this is how we interact, you know, is, yeah, like, people who want to be social and whatnot, like, more often than not, become streamers. The ones that, like, you know, don't want to be, like, as social, they just watch the streamers, and everybody ends up having a good time. They have fun and everything. And there ain't nothing fucking wrong with that, you know. At least when it comes to streaming, you know, ones who are streaming get to choose, like, what they play. Nobody's telling them what to do. And, like, they're literally, you know, they are subjecting themselves a little bit to, say, I don't know, public opinion, which can be scary, but, like, nope, no, god damn it, I fucked that up. But it's a lot of, like, as far as, like, the gaming industry, I mean, not gaming industry, but the gaming community, I should say, you know, it's a lot of like-minded individuals, and I think that it's another big reason why, like, we do this, is we like being around people that kind of think alike, because we're tired of get, like, random, like, news shit telling us that we're fucking wrong. Oh yeah, and like, honest to God, the tribe of gaming is a hell of a lot fucking better than the tribe of fucking politics. Like, that stuff kind of drives me crazy. Like, you know, mind you, I don't ever share whether I, you know, go one way or the other, but the fact of the matter is that, like, whole fucking, like, populations of people are, like, after each other all because of, like, a political view is just kind of, like, not even a political view, but, like, leaders and everything like that. It's just like, whatever you believe, like, go ahead. There's a reason why voting and shit is fucking, you know, anonymous. I'm trying to get this fucking box, like, on top of the other one and then shove it over here. Because there's got to be something up there. Like, there's no reason that there should be a thing if there's not something special. I think, actually, can I... Because you can wall run onto this. Yeah, I think that's what it's supposed to happen. But yeah, a lot of the parapsychologists are comparing, like, people nowadays, like, they are reconforming into tribalism. Yeah, and, like, what surprises me is nobody's doing anything about it, you know? If you ask me, I think that the powers that be actually want everybody infighting. You know, if you're more focused on what another group of people is doing, you're not really focused on what they, you know, the group that's trying to make you fight them is actually doing. I think it's all kind of a part of a... I know it sounds like a conspiracy theory, but, like, I honest to God do think, like, the reason why, like, you see so much hate and, you know, terrible shit, you know, in the news is because they don't want you to be looking, you know, it's Fugazi, you know, if you're looking at the left hand, you're not looking at what the right hand is doing. Yeah, hell, if you ask me, I think, my personal take on things is pretty much that, like, you know, nowadays society is almost like, you know, essentially indentured servitude without, like, it's just indentured servitude with extra fucking steps. Like, straight up. You know, we're pretty much self-efficient fucking cattle. And that's why I think we escape to video games. And I think everybody telling us that we're wrong, that we do it, is like, well, of course, they don't want us to do it. Because, like, then we're less productive. You know, if we're playing a video game, then we're not working on getting skills that we can be undervalued for. And shit. You know, so of course they don't want us fucking enjoying life. Of course they don't want us to be happy. They just want us, like, producing shit. And the only way we become more, like,
Priorite.
I don't know, more useful than just somebody, you know, who's producing shit is somebody who's consuming shit. Because then, you know, we're giving, you know, the money to these people. it's such an endless, like, fucked up cycle. And I mean, as we were talking before, you know, like the problem with games sometimes, you know, it's the same problem with what's like in real life, is there's no fucking counterplay. Fuck. I fucked that up. Too busy preaching. There it goes. Bam. I do like the platforming in this game, though. Like, there is something just so fucking nice about it. Like, it feels fluid, it feels... Like, I got done doing, God of War, and the fact that you couldn't control everything... There we go, that's what I was... Oh, God!
Great find.
Almost fell off the fucking edge there.
Then please,
You can always
buddy.
get back.
That feels
I
better.
wanted the pyrite. Let's see. Less productive in art, which video games are, force us to think about the world we inhabit, solutions to our problems. They're a reflection of the real world, and it's valid to learn from them. Oh yeah, 100%. Especially when you take into account that fucking, a lot of training nowadays is being done through video games, because it's so realistic. You can develop the muscle memory, or at least you can see what to do when a certain thing happens based on things. Look at fucking PC Building Simulator, for instance. Like, that, you can actually build a PC with some of the knowledge you get there, or at least it fucking helps. Like, you learn a lot of the basics that way. Hell, I learned some rocket science off of playing, like, KSP and whatnot. It's amazing what you can learn from simulators. Pretty sure that's how they train doctors and everything nowadays, too, to some extent. Oh yeah, this ain't gonna be, like, some terrible beastie coming to hurt me. Buddy, before you throw it at me, I'm just gonna throw it at you. Oh, fuck. Okay. There was a rock that I had missed. Got him. Let's see. Incredibly satisfying fix. Apoges and Perihelions, Delta 5. But, yeah, like, I don't know. Sometimes it's like, you know, what is really, like, complaining about it or anything, like, even pointing out going to do anymore, which is really sad, you know, but as far as, like, you know, it is that no, like, counterplay that really kind of, I feel, bogs everybody down, is because, you know, I think the closest we came to actually, like, getting together to do something about anything was when they were trying to do the, Area 51 shit. Like, I think that was the closest we came to actually, like, getting together to change something that the government was doing. And the sad thing was, it was a meme. It was a fucking joke. Like, when jokes get more attention than, like, actual, like, issues in the world, I don't know. There's a lot of societal problems, I think. It's not just the powers that be. It's the people, like, dealing with them, too. But of course, with all of this, it's just like, well, what do you do at a certain point, you know? Like, you can point it out all you want, you can go ahead and, you know, like, know that it's there, but... Let's see, memes are the undercurrent of generational thought. As much as they're funny jokes, some of them are meaningful content. Yeah, I feel like a lot of them are, it's just like stories, you know, like if you look at, say, like, different, cultures, like, you know, fairy tales and everything, you can tell what people are afraid of and everything like that, and I think it's just our culture's, like, way of doing things, but it's still, like, I don't know. It's weird to think how everything's evolved to this point. You know what I mean? Like, me personally, I mean, I get that it's a way to communicate and everything, but I don't like the fact that it is, like, treated generally as a joke. And it is meaningful, but, like, at the same time, when it's, like, it's generally seen as a joke, like, I feel like a lot of people don't take certain things, like, seriously, and then it gets lost. You know, because there's a lot of people that don't understand, like, hey, somebody's actually trying to say something, you know. And it ends up being, like, you know, the ones that are trying to say something through this method, it just kind of gets lost, you know, in the middle of everything, you know, everything that isn't trying to say something. Let's see. Okay, we cleared this area. We do have... Yeah, I decided I'm not going to fucking clear that quite yet. I want to get... I think there's another stance I can get that's going to help me with that, and then we can't actually do anything here. So I think it's time that we actually get some stuff done with the story. I think we cleared out everything we can so far here. But yeah, by the way, Shadow, thank you for chilling with me. I know that, like, these open world games and everything like that can definitely be, like, kind of boring when you get into just, like, oh yeah, like, we're just kind of, like, grinding through everything. I 100% appreciate it. Let's see, progression. Yeah, I don't know. Progression has a very funny meaning to me nowadays, because when you think about it, like, look at like how AI was supposed to come along, right? Like, AI is supposed to be taking over the menial tasks and everything so that we can focus on arts and all this other stuff, and what's happened instead, you know. Now fucking AI is generating art and poems and everything like that, and we're still doing the menial tasks. Yeah, 100%. Like, I feel like a lot of people, like, you know, a lot of my community, well, not really my community, but my mods tell me I need to be careful about what I talk about, and I agree to a certain extent, but, like, at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Like, I feel like to go ahead and just hide, like, actual topics, like, just because they're controversial and anything is the worst thing you can do. Like, people should be talking about this and sharing ideas. And, like, I think it's another societal issue, is, like, we find somebody who disagrees with us, our first thing is, like, nope, they're wrong, I'm right, you know? And that's not how it should be. Okay, these aren't finished growing yet. Is there anybody I need to talk to? I don't think there is. Yeah, let's just head to the... Oh yeah, we got a few of them back. Let's see. It's nice to have something in the background, staring at spreadsheets. Yeah. I was doing, like, cybersecurity stuff, so I was getting into, like, SQL, and I was getting into, Linux and everything like that, and then I found out that, like, oh yeah, like, getting a certification in these things isn't actually going to help you at all land a job. So it's like, oh, cool, like, I just wasted an entire month of my life, like, flying through these courses. Like, I know how to do them, which is cool, but, like, I don't have access to the programs or a reason to use them now. Which sucks. It really sucks. And then you try to get a job in, like, data entry. Everything's a fucking scam because, like, the job search sites don't even fucking, like, actually vet through anything. Let's see, yeah. Yeah, 100% as far as progress for progress sakes. Like, we really should have, like, focused on actually progressing our species. But I think a lot of it really has been just trying to... I don't know, put us in a state of, I don't know how you would even phrase it, but, like, contentment,
you came here after
where we just don't want to fucking do anything anymore.
I was once the most
It's never good to be
outlaw in the outer
defensive,
rim.
but if you're afraid of ideas, how can you
Really?
hate?
Oh yeah.
100%. I think the
The mayor of
performative
misdemeanors,
certification,
the
pretty
Sultan
much.
of Stealth.
Yeah, as far as the certification, but yeah, as far as
So
the
notorious.
engaging in original thought,
Get here
people don't like
undetected.
original thought.
I snuck
Original thoughts means that like you disagree with like the current thought, you know what I mean? So, you know, people don't like things that they have to work to understand sometimes. And that gets
Throw you out.
people are afraid of like what they don't know. And it's sad that people don't want to take the time to actually figure out somebody else's viewpoint. They just want to talk about how they're wrong and how, you know, how one party is wrong and how every other party is right. I always thought that like sharing ideas should be promoted, and it's the opposite, you know, cancel culture, everything like that. Let's see, we've talked to all. We haven't seen Tina. Oh yeah, we haven't seen Tina. She should be out here. But yeah, they were just like the Coursera things through Google and everything like that. Which, mind you, that should have told me enough, but I don't know. They had stuff in there about how like, oh yeah, like we'll help you out with like getting a job and everything like that. And I was just like, oh yeah, like this is gonna be awesome, you know. I'll go through, I'll prove that I can do this in such a short amount of time, like it'll be no problem. And no, it didn't work out that way, or at least I don't feel like it's going to. Lack of knowledge and understanding isn't anything to be ashamed of. Willful ignorance, on the other hand, 100%. But God forbid if you try to explain that to anybody, they will freak out. Okay, we can't get through either of these. Yeah, let's get on the freaking ship. But the whole ignorance is bliss thing, like, if you remain ignorant, you don't have to change anything about what you're doing, and people are afraid of change more than anything. So, like, I understand why they, like, end up deciding that, but, like, I also see, like, the logical fallacy of doing so. You know, we will never, like, progress as a, like, species or a society doing that, and I think we've kind of given up, like, our individual, like, want to progress, and we're just like, yeah, we're gonna let the higher powers that be take over. Mind you, they already had, like, the power, but, like, we should be at least somewhat trying to understand how to, like, get a little bit of power back. Yeah, and, I mean, we are long overdue for another, like, collapse in a major way. And that's what's terrifying, is when you take a look at what's going on around places, it's, I don't know. I think we should get ready for another collapse, if you ask me. I think that something's gonna give, you know.
Monk told me what transpired while I was asleep. To think the Jedi Order is no more, that must have been dreadful for you. We have both been through so much, but we must persevere, Cal. After all,
Ironic conversation. You and me, Shadow, we've been through so much, but we must persevere. Oh, God.
We've got room for one more?
I shall remain here, but if you need my counsel, I will be at the saloon. I am very fortunate to have met you, Cal Kestis.
I found something out there.
Oh yeah, what do you got? Another holocron?
Jedi. From the time of the High Republic, somehow preserved in Bacta. Dagan Gera. I freed him.
What happened?
He attacked me. Escaped with the Bedlam Raiders. He's who they've been looking for. Says the Jedi betrayed him. And turned to the dark side.
Are you okay, kid?
Tanalor. It's real Grease. It's hidden somewhere in the Abyss.
Oh, that's impossible! The Abyss eats any ship that gets too close!
The Republic found a way through hundreds of years ago. That's why they built that array in the forest.
A hidden world that nobody's been able to reach for centuries. If you figured out how to cross the Abyss, you could just disappear.
Completely.
It's funny how that
No
works.
Bedlam Raiders. No bounty hunters.
No galactic empire.
I'm just spitballing here, but that does sound like a place that someone could call home.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be a home.
Get your feet down. All right, but
Nah,
I'm going back.
I find that dialogue and stories tend to come up
You know,
like
Grease,
exactly when they're
we
meant
could
to.
use a real pilot.
I do think it's kind of neat.
I don't know. I mean, you're doing okay on your own. I mean, you could clean the Patoli weave every now and again.
We don't know the Mantis like you do. Nobody does.
Oh, Cal, I'm sorry. My best days are behind me. I can't even hold my cards steady.
I know things are different from how they used to be, but I'm not sure I could do this without you.
Is that really how you feel?
It is.
Well, I mean, I guess I could have Monk keep his eye on the saloon.
Greasy money. You in? I mean, there's not gonna be much in the way of credits.
Cal, this is better than any score. Imagine, no more looking over your shoulder. A safe place for us, for the ones we love.
If anyone knows about a lost Jedi world, it's here.
Jedi! Aha! It's about time you paid that lady a visit. All right, I'm gonna make us some food before we go.
Getting the old gang back together. Welcome back to the outpost. Don't forget to visit Dormas with any rare minerals you found and plant seeds in the roof garden. Cal can meet more new residents who can help improve the outpost. Z's shop in the upper floor of the Pyloon Saloon is now accessible. High Republic data disks found across the galaxy can be spent here. The garden of the saloon is now accessible. Seeds collected across Koboh can be planted here. I kind of want to access the shop with the data disks. Future. Cal realizes that Tanalor could be an opportunity to protect the ones he loves from the Empire. With Greaves returning to the Mantis pilot seat and Bode joining the crew, Cal can see a more hopeful future on his horizon. Saron. Cool. Okay. Sometimes you hit like these checkpoints and it's just like, you know, codex after codex after codex, but I have found that when it comes to the serendipitous dialogue and everything, whether it be a book I'm reading or pretty much anything, it's just odd how like it seems to always come up, like whatever's going on in real life, somehow like the book has something to do with it. Additional perk slots, equilibrium, flux. It is neat how it works, though. But I think you'll think yourself in circles trying to understand how or why things work. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Hope to see you again for sure. Like I said, the community is growing more and more every day. And like everybody is just 100% supportive of everybody else. Like it's a bunch of streamers. We all love games. We're all struggling with, you know, our personal lives and everything. We're just a bunch of people that just hang out and have a good time together. So welcome to the Hellfire Tavern, man. Like, glad to have you aboard. But yeah, you take care, alright? I'll talk to you later. Be safe out there.
How's it feel to be back on the Mantis?
Good. Thinking about whipping up some curried burrafish. Kitchen looks in better shape than the rest of the ship, kid.
Definitely saw less action since you left.
You're telling me. The spice levels haven't moved. Did you cook even one decent meal for yourself these last years?
I'm not half the cook you are, Grease. And maybe only 3/4 the pilot.
Very kind, but the first chance we get, I'm making you a plate of Great Granny Pyloon's umber hash.
My favorite.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Can't wait.
He named Pyloon Saloon after his grandmother. I remember now. Head to the back. I don't think any extra doors are opened or anything. Yeah, let's go ahead and rest real quick so that we don't have to worry about it later. Yeah, we've taken a little bit of damage, so we'll do that. And we're gonna... Oh yeah, the
Where's
fucking
my
perk slots. I
spatula?
keep forgetting that we've unlocked a couple of them here and there. And we need to get the 10 data discs and start unlocking them through the shop and everything as well. Okay, we already have Shatter. Yeah, Shatter and Resilience. I like Fellowship. Having the extra freaking stims definitely will be helpful. Because as much as I want to do flashy
who's this
stuff on the
seer
hardest
we're going to
difficulty,
see?
it's just kind
A
of like,
mentor of mine.
fuck.
Rescued me from the Empire on Braca and dragged me halfway across the galaxy.
Sounds like you two went through a lot together.
We did. Been a long time since I've seen her.
Want to set out? In my experience, you gotta chase a lead when it's hot.
Yeah, I think we'll head out. Half of Koboh's done, but I think we head to Jeddah.
Jeddah it is.
Because we'll need to come back here when we have everything else unlocked.
Must feel good to get back in the cockpit after so long.
Fine. Just getting used to things.
Never been to Jeddah. We headed to the city?
Nah, last I heard, Seer was holed up in the desert with some weird hermits called anchorites. I just wish he'd pick a more lively cult.
We're getting a signal from Jeddah.
That's Seer.
A more lively
He sent word ahead
cult.
that we'd be visiting. Let me put it up on the holo projector. Hey, Cal, check the holo projector. We got a call from Jeddah.
Cal Kestis, it is an honor.
Yeah. Hi. Is Seer there?
We eagerly await your arrival. However, a dust storm is sweeping over our location. It is too dangerous for your ship to land.
How will I get to you?
Tuesday.
Master Junda
So
has
tomorrow's
arranged for an
are
escort who will
all
lead
over
you
the
to
place.
us.
Wait,
I need
she's
to
sending
find some
someone
games
else?
to go ahead and
I will
install.
transmit the rendezvous coordinates to your pilot.
Okay, I got it.
Disembark with caution. Imperial patrols have been seen in the high desert.
Thanks for the warning. Well,
They give me the creeps. I wonder what kind of weirdo she's gonna send to meet you.
And the Empire's there too.
not the welcome I was hoping for.
Anchorites. The Narkis Anchorites are a cult of Force devotees on Jeddah. They're monastic hermits named after a region of Jeddah they frequent that is known as the Narkis Highlands. They revere the Force, interpreting it as knowledge and understanding. The Anchorites believe that all things in the galaxy, from people to stars to boglings to asteroids, are part of a vast connected network of understanding. Jedi and other Force sensitives are perceived as enlightened beings through whom knowledge and understanding is transmitted outward from the Force. Yep, they're outside.
Be careful out there. No pointless heroics, yeah?
Grease,
please.
have you been telling stories about me?
Pointless
I got
heroics is
plenty
like
of
what I
things
do
to
best.
talk about besides you, kid.
Cal?
Shouldn't you be heading out, Cal?
Just wanted to make sure you're all right.
What, do you think I'm not all right?
Your hands were shaking on landing.
You were watching my hands during landing? That's creepy.
Just a little.
Watch yourself out there.
And there's a way to access the back of the ship, which usually means they've got something back there, so. In this case, probably not. Nope. Okay.
Why do I have to stay with you?
Because my trigger fingers ain't as fast as they used to be, that's why.
So, I'm like your bodyguard.
Bodyguard get paid.
Not really. Bodyguards get paid. Love it.
Let's go find Seer's escort. The rendezvous point is up ahead.
Alright, we might have to get higher up to hit that. Or slide down. One or the other. Hard shells. Shell provides moderate defense but can be removed with the force. Wait for it to protrude its head, then strike for a quick kill. Or I suppose just run in there like a fucking madman like I just did. That works too. Apparently. Okay. This comes around like this.
Whoa. Gotta be careful.
Damn. Alright. We just gotta focus a little bit on the actual platforming of this and oh fuck. Yes, we have to focus a little bit on the platforming as I proceed to not focus on the platforming and yeet myself off a cliff. So good. Alright. Let's see. There we fucking go. Please.
Jetta. Not bad.
Oh, nice. And we got a point as well. Rest. Skill up a little bit. We're almost to the point where we can actually start to bank them. Which, I mean, we could bank them, but... What can I say? I'm stubborn and stuck in my ways.
Ready to go.
And it's kind of sad because, like, when you play on the harder difficulties, it's like, you want to make things flashy and everything like that, but, like,
don't want to end up
there's so many attacks that just, like, break through everything you're trying to do. Sadly, you can't be flashy. Want to head to the gate, but want is a very strong word. Me, I like to explore.
Oh, hello.
Oh. Oof. Okay. Oh, wow. Oof. It's fine. I think that's the first time I fought one of those. But we've got it. For sure, we've got it. He's just got a lot of very, like, strange attacks. Like what I was saying, trying to be flashy with attacks and everything is really rough on the harder difficulties. There we go. We're just gonna take back our shit. Thank you. Damn it. Damn it, we're fucking both getting stuck on the damn pillar.
Buddy, help! Over here!
Get your guard up. There we go. A little bit cheap, but I'll take it. Yep, that is the first time I fought one of those. Suit Aban. Highly aggressive beast. Wait for it to finish its attack flurries before counterattacking. Watch out for its leaping pounce attack. Stalk the ruins of Jeddah, ancient temples, seeking prey amongst the frigid wastes. Highly belligerent and single-minded, Sudaban pummel their prey with a barrage of strikes from their sinewy but powerful arms. They are known to lose direction and composure when on the hunt, however, and occasionally become disoriented by their own flurries, allowing their targets to either flee or retaliate. Okay, so there is a lot to actually explore around here. I think we tried to go up this way, and yeah, we can't. Okay. Probably a way to actually, like... Aha! Wall run? No. Can't wall run. We can wall run from there. Walk across there. Maybe it's further up. Yeah, because there's this area through here. Probably should have had the other one out, but hey. If it works, it works. I ain't gonna complain.
We'll break camp at first light.
We're running low on water. If we do not find an oasis, we will never
Get a
reach
scroll.
Pilgrim's Crossing.
Nice. Pilgrims lost. 3 pilgrims make their way dutifully across the Jeddah desert. Their provisions are low and their situation is grim. Ah, I see. Boop. Okay, so that's all there is to it. You just kind of had to... And down. Back up. I do love the platform in this game, though. I really do. Like, it's just so cool to have so much, like, freedom. To do pretty much whatever the hell you want. Okay, and then we've got another thing over here. So let's. Oh yeah, I remember. I think. Yep. And last but not least, that.
Let's find out what this holds.
Oh, it's a challenge. Shit, I should have grabbed the fucking item beforehand. Oh well. Oh, shit. What's up, guys? Defeat all enemies using the single. Damn. Damn it.
Buddy, help!
Nice. Nice. Alright. So we just need to find our opening, which is a lot harder. Oh, wow. Well, let us retry. I was holding the fucking block button. I forgot, like, you need to fucking dodge out of that shit.
I guess that didn't work.
Unfortunately, but hey, we get to go ahead and get this now at least. That. Oh, I know what that is. We've got to get. There's a jump lunge that you get. I'm pretty sure. And that's what we need to actually hit that fucking wall. I think we might be able to brute force if we really wanted to. Fuck. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Well, it wouldn't be a challenge if it wasn't actually challenging. We do have it, though. It's just a matter of we need to go ahead and find a way to avoid the fire. And then when they launch that rocket, man, the rocket actually helps us if we're not getting fucking blasted. Yep, that's the problem. Get the damn rocket. Everybody fucking being a dick. Wow, okay. Fuck. Yeah, I know. Nah, it'll be fine. The last one I did, I just got done fucking... I took down both the heavies and everything, but I think I need the heavies to stay alive for at least a little bit. I think I need to get one of the heavies down. If I get one of the heavy battle droids down, then I can use them to kind of fuck around with everything else. So let's try that. Oh my fuck. Oh my god. Like, I am smashing the B button, and it is just, nope, unblockable, 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 and you can't, after you've already dashed, if you dashed away from one unblockable, you can't dodge the second one. Yeah, we need to get down one of the super battle droids, for sure.
Not this time.
Ow.
Think you can outrun us?
Quick, help!
go. There's our chance. Okay, there we go.
Stop that!
Take this! Hold the line. Take a swing.
Why are we here again?
See you run?
Get in there!
Help, please!
It works.
I need one.
Yes, stems. Take that! Attack! Attack! Too hard for me. Attack! Someone help me!
Motherfucker. Yeah, those guys are kind of assholes, because they just cover each other.
I don't think that did it.
Yeah, it didn't. Nah, Cal. What you're supposed to do in there is die repetitively, and eventually it'll just give you the thing. Nah. Motherfucker, I'm sitting there begging to be healed. Oh man, this is gonna be rough.
I don't think that worked.
No, we have definitely fucking got this. It's not fucking Frog Bastard.
Show your face. That is our enemy. I am programmed to help you.
Oh my fucking god. I mean, I started the fucking dive, and they were just like, nope.
No luck, BD.
The Raiders are fucking bastards, man. I just cannot do anything about the damn Raiders. Get rid of him. Oh my. Get. Thank you. Nope. Fucking, I had to dive, otherwise I would have died to the fucking Raider, and if I didn't dive, I would have died to the fucking rocket, so. Sometimes I feel like these games are, like, very much luck-based, of just like, oh yeah, like, if the Raider would have done a, like, blockable attack, I would have been okay, but.
Hey, you! Come here!
There's the fighting running. Eliminate and Find an opening.
Can't run from me!
I see some, you will stop. Target weapon.
over yet.
Show me your skill.
Don't touch me!
He's going to get away. Get in there.
Fire and prep! Enemy in! I'll run you through! Pretty quick.
Come on. There we go.
That was nothing!
Right here, BD.
I'm going to end you.
Lift off! Stay still!
Don't disappoint me.
Fuck. That seemed a little far off.
Little help, BD.
No, not yet.
Feel the pain!
Keep fighting.
Risky! Going in!
God fucking damn it, man.
You need to do better than that!
Block this.
Yeah, and then that fucking murders me. God damn it. Like, them by themselves is like the easiest fucking thing, but they just fucking
I couldn't do it.
throw you back and forth between the two of them.
Not done yet?
Oh my god, I was getting up, you fucking prick. Ah.
The echo's still here. I don't think that did it.
God, some of these games are just like, yeah, let's watch it.
Someone's here.
Help me! Here!
Why don't we have him? I missed. Over yet.
Forward.
Pursuing the enemy. Hey now!
Oh my god, get out of there! Fuck me! And then I end up in the fucking corner. Oh. This is fucking painful.
I think it's still troubled.
If I would have dodged left, I would have been able to get out of there. But like the melee ones cover each other really fucking well.
He's on the move.
I am programmed to kill you. Exhausted. Sergeant Clifford. As you wish. Take what's yours. Stand up to me. Within acceptable parameters. Airborne. Will break.
Okay.
Come back and fight.
I live for this. Time's up.
Lead for me. God, fight.
Try this. Moving up. You're up.
Get back here. I want more.
Come on.
You can't stop us all. Death comes for you.
Killing me won't stop us.
God damn.
Stand and fight me. No, you can't leave. Swept away.
I won't let you
There
stop
we
us.
go.
A fast one. Untouchable. You'll feel this.
There it is. There we go. Now we can get on with our lives, Cal. Yeah, there's no way of making that. Not without that lunge. That is everything else explored, and yep. Alright, so now we gotta head. Yeah, we can probably get over. Not that one, it's that one, ain't it? Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Is that this way, actually?
You think we're safe here? We should be. Adversary inbound. We can do it. Not getting up.
Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with your shit, buddy. Just saying, I've had a hell of a fucking time on the other side. I ain't dealing with you either. Binocular. Does want us to go through. There, does it? That direction it wants us to go? Doesn't look like there's a way down. This looks interesting. Aha, because it is interesting,
Looks like a
apparently.
prayer wheel.
Thank you, BD. Prayer wheel. A tool used by pilgrims to profess their faith by suspending the wheels while repeated an incantation to the force. Just clear that. There's nothing over there, so let's just go ahead and do this.
Not now.
Oh god. Nope, we're good.
Help, please!
There it is.
Looks like a scroll. Can't imagine how long it's been here.
Up the other path. Solid.
The gunship's heading towards the rendezvous. They're gonna beat us to Seer's escort. I see him.
Damn it. I panicked and got fucking myself all good and killed.
Need to pick me up.
Oh, what the fuck doesn't want me to do? Can't climb up there. Nope. Okay, that's not where to go. Got it. There we go.
This guy does not give up. Gotta respect that.
Hello?
One debt to society later.
My apologies about that, guys. A little awkward, but 9 o'clock at night, I just got a call about a job offer for a security gig. So that was a little strange. You would think that that stuff would happen earlier in the day, but yeah, that's what that was about. So let's continue. It was definitely freaking interesting. Damn it. I was trying to go ahead and get onto the, what do we call it here? The pole there. I want to swing off of that pole. There we go. There it is. Darn it, you freaking jerks.
BD, stim!
There we go. Denomination or calling. Denomination or calling. Okay. What? Communal space. Sorry. I'm all kind of, like, discombobulated from what just happened there. This communal space was open to any who wished to gather and profess their faith, regardless of denomination or calling. Man, that's just strange, ain't it, to get a freaking job offer at 9 o'clock at night? I mean, I think that it's pretty... I don't think, like, it's a scam or anything. Like, why would you go through such lengths? Like, have me come out and everything, but... Yeah, it's just a very strange, strange circumstance, huh? I don't think there's anything extra that I'm missing or anything. Workbench here.
Maybe someone at Sears base would know what to make of this.
There we go. Okay, we got a shortcut there. But yeah, just kind of an update, you know, cause, if you are following on YouTube, I'm sure you guys are aware I am trying to go ahead and, get a job and everything like that, but, yeah, I just got called by our local mall, to be a security guard, so, I don't feel like dealing with either of you, so, we're just gonna take that as easily as we possibly can. Doesn't get much easier than that, actually.
No sign of the pilot. Should we call it in? Keep a lookout. They'll be back for the leader sooner or later. And detain anyone in the area.
We gotta find the escort before the Empire does.
Holy shit. That's quite a few of them. As long as they're not flame troopers, it should be alright. The flame troopers always fucking get me. Like, I mean, I know stay away from them until they have to reload, but like... It's easier said than done sometimes. Oh nice, we have another skill point. Dude, I'm so completely freaking... like, spaced. That'll fine. We want to start working on this because, like, definitely will help if we can go ahead and, like, convert guys, and get them damaging each other and everything like that. 100%.
Let's keep moving, buddy.
But yeah, it is good news though, as far as like the job offer and everything, because that means like I might not be able to stream as much as I have been, as far as like my 16-hour streams and shit. But like, it means I'll be able to keep it up for a bit longer while I try to better establish everything. So it's not a bad thing. There's a lot of people like that seem to be reliant on me actually like making it. Oh fuck. Okay, well. We're gonna deal with this. We need to focus on the immediate, huh, boys?
Here we go.
Ah. All right, who's first? There she is. I've been talking this entire time about how much I miss Merritt.
You been watching me?
Like old times. Surprised to see me.
I thought they'd send someone a bit more, unfamiliar.
I would not be so quick to judge, Cal Kestis. Much has changed since we last saw each other.
I can see that.
Come. My speeder is this way.
Your land speeder? Stormtroopers found it.
Then we will take care of them.
And it looks like they found us too. You ready?
Just try to keep up, Jedi.
Tracking target.
Got it? Got your best. Nice move. Don't be reckless.
That was a weak signal. I can't hit him. Let's get him.
Hit me.
That is all of them? Cal, the wall!
More coming. Let's take it down together.
I'm with you, Jedi.
Damage sustained. Contact firmly established. Still resisting. On watch.
I think we need to...
I am Rez. We're fine.
Fuck. I need to focus, man. Shit. Ah. I need to focus. He yeets itself off cliff.
Enemies up ahead.
Jedi, I'm waiting for you. You should be more patient. Let's talk. Don't let up. Enemy approaching. I got this. Get away.
That is all of them.
Requesting maintenance. Enemy avoiding attack. Integrity compromised.
Stim!
Nice.
You've learned some new tricks.
Looks like you have too.
We have to get you up there.
I picked up an ascension cable. See anything I can latch onto?
How's this?
Dude, I've missed Marin. So
Thought
much.
You were off traveling the galaxy. What are you doing on Jeddah?
Jeddah is part of the galaxy now.
Good to know.
I visit Seer from time to time. When I heard the Mantis was arriving, I offered to guide you.
Maybe someone at Sears base would know what to make of this.
We must get to the other side. Yes, that should work. Good. We should hurry, Cal. A storm is coming.
Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, I just need new channels here to kind of associate. Forget about some stuff. For sure.
Stormtroopers. We should circle around and ambush them from above.
I like the sound of that.
How do you know? Pretty banged up there. Have another scouting party? If it is.
We need to take them down before more arrive.
Just like that time on Nar Shaddaa.
Precisely. I'll follow your lead.
That's a first.
Okay, the rocket soldier.
They're here. Destroy.
Flee! Keep out of their lives. Cal, watch out!
Moving back. Stormtrooper down. You won't kill me.
Toss me one, BD.
Don't kill me.
I didn't think I had enough time to actually hit him, so I think we made the correct choice there.
Good work, Jedi. They will pay for this.
No, 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 not my car.
You okay?
Of course. Unlike my speeder. Even if the storm subsided, Seer is too far to reach on foot.
Nice.
What are you thinking?
Might be able to hitch a ride.
All right. Follow me. You haven't learned to fly yet, have you?
Afraid not.
Then we must find another way across.
There. See it?
I do. You haven't lost your edge. BD seems a step slow. Learn to take a joke, droid.
Okay, yeah, that's just decoration down there.
Through here. You're not stuck, are you?
That's my fucking massive guns.
Spit. The way is blocked.
Whoa, watch out!
Are you trying to kill me?
Sorry, I thought.
It's all right, Cal. Stand back. I will fix this.
What are you doing?
Restoring the pattern you threw into chaos.
Incredible. That looked exhausting. You need a break?
The storm is coming. I will rest when we arrive at Seer's base.
Where'd
I'll
you learn
rest
that?
when I'm dead.
Dathamir.
You went home?
Yes. My sisters are gone, but their wisdom remains. Spammels.
Spammels.
No word yet. Keep trying to establish contact.
When you're ready. I really like that speeder.
I really like
The
that
creature
speeder.
is gone, but it will return.
We should never have made this journey.
May the Jedi protect us.
Door is locked from the other side.
There is only the Force.
Rest, we'll get this last point spent. Nice, we can get two of them now to kind of attack each other. That'll help.
Come on, buddy.
What was that? Okay, we're good. Just me being my typical freaking self. Oh, hello.
One mate down.
I was waiting for him to just yeet himself off the edge again. He likes doing that. That's strange.
That is not the way to Sears base.
Just want to check it out real quick.
I will stay here.
This is why we enjoy being ADHD. Is because we find shit like this all the fucking time.
Did you find something?
Yeah. You should try taking detours more often.
I traveled all over the galaxy. Remember?
How could I forget?
I see.
Marin, you got it?
Of
We
course.
can get down there, we drop down, there's shit there to
I'll meet you on the
get.
other side.
Jerk.
Just remember what that signals do to you. Surrender now. Stop, intruder.
Very nice.
Ancient ruins. The ancient civilization who built this place ended long ago, but pilgrims still journey to these ruins to study them.
Guard up.
Why am I so fucking confused by this? Maybe I'm just having a real fucking off day. We're good. We just need to... Woosah. God damn it. Fuck. Beautiful.
They're scared of you.
I know. They have taken to calling me the Desert Ghost.
Desert ghost, huh?
Haunting Imperials has become a hobby of mine.
Maybe someone at Sears base would know what to make of this.
There it is. Okay. That's another level down from there. It's down here. So that's what it looks like. Nothing down there, though. Really, it would be on the other side of this fucking wall. I don't think we've gotten there yet.
Must have taken lifetimes to build this place. Now the people who built it are gone.
I came across the remnants of many civilizations during my travels. All things decay, Caucasus.
Not everything.
I missed your explanation.
We're trying to go to the bottom one.
Well done.
Scorch marks. These scars bear hallmarks of a lightsaber. Perhaps the ancient people succeeded in inviting Jedi to their planet. Yeah, that seems all well and good, except I think if they succeeded in inviting people, like, they wouldn't have come under attack. Like, why scorch marks? I just feel like maybe that's a bad thing. Here we go. That's what we're looking for. Awesome. That's all I wanted. Nice. Yeah, because out there should be. Yep, that's all the other bullshit. Got it. Here, yep, straight shot. Up. Up. Can probably make this jump right here.
Ready yourself for combat.
Know who this was?
I don't, but Seer might. BD, does he look like Cal?
Okay, we don't know what's on the other side of that shit, so. Ba, ba, ba.
I copy.
Glad you're excited. Those look like Jedi.
Ancient Wars, a mural depicting a war between ancient Force users and an unknown foe. Some figures bear striking resemblance to
Seer's
Jedi.
Jedha was once home to many who revered your kind. Perhaps they were.
My kind.
Another workbench.
Okay, what do we got?
I remember that's how you used to, like, upgrade your shit.
There's the Oasis.
Not far now.
Ah. Like, that's how you would get, like, you know, the reverse zip line and everything like that.
You always love to climb.
Comes in handy.
If that was a joke, I hope you fall.
God damn it. Yeah. Did me and Marin both just kick somebody off the edge at the same time? That's beautiful. Great minds thinking alike. Just can't beat it.
Storm's getting closer.
They can only fly in short bursts. Close the gap and strike as they return to the ground. You can force push their grenades back at them. Some planets in the Empire's ever-widening sphere are not conducive to conventional ground assault. The Jetpack Trooper can navigate otherwise impassable terrain with their short-range booster pack. Used to scout out positions or as part of a frontal assault, the Trooper's specialized training and equipment gives them superiority over most entrenched infantry positions. As with all jetpacks, however, the device is susceptible to breakage or overheating when
We will
damaged.
shelter in Seer's base. It is hidden from the Empire in the high desert. A Skriton lair.
But where's the Skriton?
Something's coming.
Let's take them down together.
Agreed. You will yield.
help.
Oh, wow. Really, right on the cusp of fucking beating it, it's just like, nope.
Good work.
You too. Koboh near.
Come here!
On your word, you cannot. I'm not sure it works.
Damn. Literally all of its fucking legs. Oh, half of its legs, I suppose.
Yeah? Let's see.
It's great. Maneuver to its weaker right side and attack its vulnerable flank. Breaking the large left claw will expose the creature, but it is a most dangerous tactic. Jeddah is home to many dangerous creatures, but few are as ruthless and unpredictable as the Skriton. A lopsided creature, the Skriton's left claw is huge and incredibly powerful. Not only is it able to crush its prey easily, but it can also resist heavy attack strikes. Several heavy strikes. Its movement is erratic and hard to predict, making the Skriton one of the deadliest creatures on the planet. I'm gonna be a fucking... Okay, that's strange, because that black shit right there usually is like the junk that you,
Help me out?
Must I?
Oh, Hugh, your
Thanks.
your witty banter, Marin.
Disappointed if I left you to die in the desert.
You don't have to be so fucking mean.
The Spammel.
You really think you can tame one?
Worth a shot.
An oasis! We're saved!
Now we have the strength to reach the crossing.
May the Jedi watch over us.
Pilgrims saved. 3 pilgrims come across an oasis, saving from certain death. They attribute this mercy to the act of Force.
I wonder what spammels eat. What do you eat, beast? The storm nears. We must go.
Not come from over here? Huh. Guess we didn't. I thought we came from over here. Oh, why the long face? Get it?
There we go, buddy.
You want a hand?
Thank you. But I can manage. That's right.
I'm gonna hit there first, though. Just get that door unlocked.
Is the base far?
Not with our new friend. And now we have time to catch up.
No kidding. It's been years. You must have seen the entire galaxy.
Almost.
How was it?
Amazing.
Nice, there was a scroll on both sides of this fucking track.
The Persaya Cliffs. This galaxy suffers. But there's still beauty.
Any run-ins with the Empire?
Yes. These are dark times. I helped those I could.
I'm just glad you're all right.
You as well. Wherever I went, you were never far from my thoughts.
Aww. So sweet. Thank you, Marin, you know. It does my heart a lot of good hearing that from you. You know, given that you were just talking about, you know, leaving me to die in the desert and shit. Boy, do I enjoy our banter. For the love of God, can you just be nice to me? At certain points, like... It's so sweet.
Whoa, now.
I go quiet. I'm just trying to kind of chill. Like, today's kind of been a little bit of a rough one, you know. Just a little bit. You know, I got a buddy who's trying to get a job as well, and he ain't having an easy time of it. I feel for him. I really do. It's one of those things where you can't really... You know, what are you gonna do? The way we're supposed to go. Kinda, sorta.
Let's slow down.
You've avoided Seer for years. Why visit her now?
I need her help. We're looking for something connected to the Order.
Interesting. Are you still upset with us for leaving?
I didn't see it coming, Marin. All of us going our separate ways.
But
I understand, Cal. But we had our reasons.
Good job.
yeah, trying to explain, just like... You know, to not let shit get to you and everything like that. You gotta keep trying. Just because people tell you no a couple of times, you gotta kinda roll with the damn punches, unfortunately. It makes me nervous, because he works real hard on all my shit. Sometimes I just don't know what to do to help somebody.
That's it.
Damn it. Pretty sure we just go down. Yeah. Now I've got my own shit going on now too, so it's just kind of fuck.
Easy does it.
It's kind of like, thank God I have gaming. If I didn't have my fucking games and everything like that, I'd probably go fucking insane.
Spammel friend, can you go any faster?
Time to move.
Spammel friend.
Steady, steady.
Hurry. Faster. We need to hurry up.
Spammel's scared. It's fighting me. Slower now.
Was it me or one of those scorpion bastards right in front of us? I'm pretty sure the correct answer is one of those scorpion bastards was right in front of us there. And now it's just gone.
Baron! Baron! Baron!
I see green.
Baron! Can you hear me? I don't see her, BD!
Cal! Can you hear me? This way!
Baron! We're coming! You're all right!
For now. This way. Quickly.
What now?
We must keep moving.
I wish I could just, like, build bridges.
Hurry, Cal.
What's this way? Damn it.
Are you all right?
Fine! You?
Yes. We have to find shelter.
Where'd the Spammel run off to?
It doesn't matter now. Cal, this way.
Requesting immediate extraction. What are my coordinates? I can't even see my hand. Repeat, you're breaking up. Finally, shelter. Whoever built this must have known the pattern of the storm. Who cares? They're all gone. So what do you think happened to this squad? Judging from the slash marks, I'd guess they ran into some strike. Some what? Desert crabs.
What? You got desert crabs? Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Help me, BD! Sim, here!
Strike now.
See ya. God, I miss Marin. Oh.
can't be.
The Spammel must have found shelter. This way.
Hey, the Spammel saved us.
So we can forgive it for leaving us to die.
Agreed.
So we can forgive it for leaving us to die? Agreed.
Okay. Should be set for the night.
Sit. Tell me what adventures you and BD have had since we last saw each other.
Alright. Same as always. Fighting the Empire, helping out where we can. Not staying in one place too long. And, I think we might have found something special. A place where the Empire can't find us. But it would mean leaving the fight. And well, the fight is all I know.
Cal. Look into the fire. It will warm you. Keep you company. On dark, lonesome nights, yes? But left unchecked, it will consume everything in its path. Until there is only ash. But on a cold night, like tonight, a warm fire is perfect. And the company is not so bad either.
I missed you, Marin.
And I you. I had to leave, Cal. In order to see the galaxy on my own terms.
What'd you find?
Myself. Reflected in all the places and people I encountered. Dathomir will always be my home, but it does not need to define me.
Agreed. Where we come from does
Never
not
understood
define
why you
us.
left. But sitting here now, it's clear you made the right choice.
You missed a spot.
Morning.
The weather has cleared. Let's go. This way. The base is not far enough.
Meteorology. The cold desert of Jeddah are prone to extreme weather events, the more common of which is the sandstorm. Loose desert sand whipped up by the winds that howl through the valley and down from the mountain forms into an abusive flurry. They are to be avoided at all costs. Such is their power, they will strip the plating from a ship caught in its path. Yeah, that sounds pleasant.
I need to clear my mind.
Perspective. Shit. Alright, we're probably gonna skip that one then. Skip already.
longer you rest, the longer it will take to reach Seer's base.
If we don't stay focused, we may never make it there.
Don't worry, Cal. I will protect you.
I know it wants us to go that way, but I'm a stubborn asshole, you see? Damn it. When an unstoppable force meets an immovable object. Oh, very nice.
Can't go wrong with more stems. Well, we survived our first storm together.
Yes, we did.
I'm glad we got to see each other again. How long are you staying on Jeddah?
I don't know, but I am excited to see Reese. How is he these days?
Not bad. He opened up a cantina. Hyloon Saloon.
He named it after his great-grandmother.
Nothing's more important to Greece than family.
This all would lead down there. Okay. But sometimes they like to hide like scrolls and certain collectibles like that. Like, you think you did good because, like, it was all fluid and you didn't fail or anything, but in reality, you actually left some shit behind. Which I disagree with. I think that they shouldn't do that because you can't give a cinematic experience if you're always falling everywhere, but I'm not the game developer, I suppose. Then again, checking my map every 5 fucking seconds probably doesn't lead to a cinematic experience either, but I'm also trying to find all the lore stuff, so sue me. Plus, anyway, we have fun with my squirrel brain anyway.
Hello, my friend. It's so very good to see you again.
Oh, why, hello.
Master Cordova. It's an honor. I never thought I'd meet you in person.
The honor is mine, Count. Seer
I think I might chill and crunch a little bit.
You have demonstrated great bravery and wisdom in the face of overwhelming adversity.
Let's get through some more story.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
The Empire has claimed the ruins. We'll have to find another rendezvous point.
Unfortunate. But at least the storm covered your tracks. Come, let me escort you inside.
Master Cordova, did you find the Zepho?
Only faint
right.
traces of their passage, heading deep into the unknown regions.
Sorry to hear that.
As it goes. Ultimately, that failure inspired me to seek out other Jedi survivors. That search led me back to my old apprentice. How have you been faring, Cal?
That doesn't sound good.
I've had a few scrapes, but I'm still breathing.
And I'm glad for it. I heard some news about a Jedi terrorist on Coruscant not long ago.
You were on Coruscant?
I heard news of a Jedi terrorist on Coruscant. Wait a minute, you were on Coruscant?
Well, the Mantis looks like it's seen better days.
You should see the other guys.
Coming.
Sorry, coming.
I am not. I am looking everywhere else but over there. Pardon me. Cal might be a Jedi Knight, but like the ADHD is strong with this one.
Space is well hidden.
Yes. Well, the Empire's presence has grown these past years. They are much too strong to fight directly, but we do what we can.
You don't want to keep Seer waiting, do you?
Oh, she'd better get fucking used to it. Okay. Okay.
It is critical, of course, that our work remains secret.
What work exactly?
Better to ask Seer yourself. Meanwhile, Marin and I will greet our new arrivals. So,
Eno Cordova, back from an unsuccessful journey to locate the Zepho. Eno Cordova has returned to his former apprentice's side, determined to aid her however he can.
how was the desert?
Cold, stormy, too many Imperials.
Not my preferred weather forecast. But more common by the day. Where did you weather the storm?
A cave past the old market. Our Spammel friend showed us the way.
You've a habit for making new friends wherever you go.
A survival instinct, perhaps.
I intercepted some Imperial communications. Your reputation is growing.
Was there fear in their voices?
Quite a bit, yes.
Good. How are you feeling?
Better. That tea you brought me was wonderful.
You know, I can straight up dismember people. I wonder how that dummy can just like withstand that. I'm just scoping out the perimeter, guys. Don't you worry.
I guess the lift doesn't work from here.
Of course it don't.
Master Cordova and I will wait for Grease. Go speak with Seer.
Man, they sit there the whole time, come on, hurry up, and now they're just like, oh yeah, get out of here. Get out of here, boy, go on.
Just keep trying. It's not like Brother Armai is to break contact. Cal Kestis. Welcome to Jeddah. I knew the storm wouldn't deter you.
You're rebuilding the temple archives.
And we're trying. As long as this knowledge remains, the legacy of the Jedi survives.
It's incredible.
Mhm.
But something tells me there's more to this than just holobooks.
Yes. We're a part of a network, known as the Hidden Path. We provide safe passage and new identities to those who have been persecuted by the Empire.
Hunted by the Empire, like Jedi survivors?
Very few of us remain. But yes, and Force sensitives, and those who help them.
Why didn't you tell me?
You never asked. Besides, I hear you've been busy making yourself the Empire's most wanted.
I wanted to prove to the galaxy that the Empire isn't invulnerable. That you can resist. That you have to fight if things are gonna get better. But then they just listen to the propaganda and they pretend they're free anyways.
You chose a hard path.
And it hasn't made a difference.
Well, while the Empire's trained its eyes on you, we've been able to build the network. Find allies. And save lives.
When you left, I thought you'd just given up. It was wrong.
Cal, you were just a child when they sent you off to war. You know, there was a time when I remember that the Jedi were more than just weapons. But we both have our roles to play in this struggle.
But that's why I'm here. Seer.
Well, you get a load of this. Hey, Seer, you can't say it ain't short of personality, but kind of creepy, though.
Well, it's good to see you too, Grease. Well, hello, BD.
Okay.
So, how was your time in the desert?
The storm covered our tracks, but the Empire destroyed one of your speeders.
It's a small price to pay for everybody's safe arrival. And who's this?
This is Bodokuna. He's a friend.
It's so nice to finally meet you.
This hunk of trouble. Hey, we're all together. Huh?
Yes. Now, what brings you all to Jeddah?
We're searching for a lost planet. Tanalorr, you ever heard of it?
It's on the other side of a deadly nebula called the Koboh Abyss.
Well, our archives are far from complete, but I'm sure Master Koboh is up to the task.
With pleasure.
The trouble is, we're not the only ones looking for this place.
I knew this was sounding too easy.
Guy's name is Dagan Gera. He was a Jedi. Now he leads a band of raiders on the Outer Rim. There's an old temple there. Dagan intends to reclaim it.
A Jedi temple out of the reach of the Empire could mean that there's information there that we don't have in the archive.
I believe I have something. Oh, you're too kind, BD. I'll start with the bad news.
Oh boy, this guy knows his audience.
I found no information related to crossing the Koboh Abyss. However, I found two mentions of this Dagan Gera. He had a retreat on Koboh, and records show him frequently visiting a laboratory on its moon.
Okay, we'll check him out.
If you find anything, bring it to me. I am happy to assist further.
Thank you. Both of you.
You're welcome, Cal. I hope you find what you're searching for.
May the Force be with you.
And with you.
Alright, let's see.
I will escort you back to the Mantis.
Seer reminds Cal that his efforts fighting all these years haven't been for nothing. Cal learns of the Hidden Path, an organization that protects Force sensitives from the Inquisition. Seer and Marin wonder whether Tanalorr could serve not only Cal and his family, but the Hidden Path of refugees as well.
Not joining us?
I cannot.
Seer Junda. Surrounded by her loyal anchorites, Seer Junda intends to rebuild the Jedi Archive. Seer understands the roots of Cal's relentless fight against the Empire, but she has chosen a different path, to preserve the Order's teachings as well as safeguard the next generation of Force sensitives through the Hidden Path. Upon finally reaching Seer's base, the group was greeted by Jedi Master Endo Cordova. To BD-1's great delight within the base, they were reunited with Sarah, who explained her group's purpose to rebuild the Jedi Archive, as well as support an organization protecting Force-sensitive individuals from the Empire known as the Hidden Path. With the Mantis crew together again, for the first time in many years, Cal detailed their search for Tanalorr. Master Cordova, springing into action, provides 2 locations that may yield answers to cross the Koboh abyss.
Master Cordova requested a translation of a later form of the allocution.
Which form?
The Plainsong, brother.
Curious. Very well. Furnish him with the latest reduction.
It isn't my place, brother, but I must request clarification. Why are we granting such a request? The ancients forbid sharing our rituals with outsiders.
The ancients were not driven underground by armored invaders. Times have changed. Besides, he is here on Master Junta's auspices. I'm Narcus, I'll grant you, but hardly an outsider. Do as you are instructed.
Yes, brother.
Glad we found this before the Empire could.
That's the way it wants us to go, so we don't want to go that way. Already did that over there. Well, let's see what's this way.
Brother, I meant to mention, we recovered 24 manuscripts yesterday.
Impressive. All from the North Way House.
Indeed. The Imperials nearly spotted our finders, but they know the cliffs.
Good.
Forgive me, but is that unconcern I detect? I would think any brush with the Empire would merit interest.
Unconcern? Hardly, sister. I'm simply hesitant to attribute our stealth entirely to our own skill. Have you seen the visors they wear?
Ah, indeed. Peripheral vision is a heavy price to pay for sun protection.
Yes, quite.
What it always comes down to, like, stormtroopers like suck because they can't see nothing.
Treasure for wisdom, young sage. Yes, that suits you, noble one. Stay curious, always. Hail, Jedi Knight. I am called Sister Task.
I'm Cal.
Word of your arrival has spread quickly, noble one. Master Junda holds you in high esteem.
Seer and I have been through a lot together.
Jeddah is brimming with lost artifacts related to your order, among other traditions. Should you happen upon any scrolls or other objects of interest, I would gladly exchange some of the treasures I've unearthed for them.
I'll let you know if I find anything.
We are in your debt, noble one. Seer tells me you were trained in the Jedi Temple on Coruscant.
Sister Tass is a member of the Anchorites, a religious order focused on the preservation of knowledge.
Up until I became Master Tapal's Padawan. Then we went off to serve in the Clone Wars.
Do you think of your life on Coruscant much?
Sometimes, it's like a dream.
And yet it is not.
That life. It's so long ago. So much has happened since then. Most days it feels like it happened to someone else.
I think I understand a little. Thank you. It was not my intention to bring up bad memories.
It's okay, sister. I meant to ask.
You are curious to learn more about the masked hermits helping your mentor, hmm?
I am.
We are the Narcus Anchorites. We study and venerate the Force as it manifests through knowledge.
You're scholars?
We gather knowledge, much like other scholars, yes. But our labor is driven by the belief that knowledge expresses universal truth. Through wisdom, we seek to perceive the formless pattern of the Force. Do you understand?
I understand describing the Force as a formless pattern, although that isn't my perception of it.
Indeed. Nor do we experience the Force as you do, Noble One.
Sister, were you persuaded by the fifth corollary?
Persuaded? Perhaps not, though I was moved. The poetry was inspired. Tragically, it failed, fatally, to present a consistent ontology.
I may need to revisit it.
It's so good to see you, Merrin. What brings you to Jeddah?
I came across a group during my travels.
Old connections, new paths. After a long time apart, Sarah and Marin reconnect. A newfound sense of purpose seems to draw them together, even after much time apart.
The way is sealed, Outlander. I'm sorry, Jedi. The gate must remain closed. Imperial patrols have been spotted in the region.
I understand.
The patrols should pass soon. When they do, you will be free to come and go as you please.
Old Aerotech speeder bikes. Never got to ride one.
I don't think I'd want to ride one.
Report, sister.
We spotted 2 more patrols on the ridge.
What was their heading?
Back south. They narrowly missed one of our wayhouse caches.
The sandstorm has favored us. It likely obscured any signs of passage. Mark the horizon. Contact me if they double back.
Yes, brother.
Don't mind me just eavesdropping on everybody's fucking conversations and shit.
Don't you look at that?
Huh. You'd think there'd be something out there. You know, it's just like, hey, like, thank you for, you know, searching and going out of your way to look at everything you did. Like, oh. Nice.
You're the traveler. Have you found any systems outside the Empire's reach?
Not that I have come across.
There are countless ruins scattered across the high desert. One of them could be a perfect safe house for the path.
The new path. After uniting, Sarah and Marin discuss how the path might find a safe place on Jeddah. Checked the one to the left.
Cordova said he found you while he was seeking other Jedi survivors.
Yes. Hard to believe that fate brought us together once again after all this time.
Could have used that luck when we were hunting for the holocron.
I know. Luck or fate. I'm just happy my master is alive and here with us.
Yeah.
And determined as ever to tend to the Jedi legacy and resist the Empire. Have a look around the archive, Cal. We'll talk later. The archive is growing, but there is still much work to do.
I'll leave you to it.
Ah, Cal. I was hoping we could speak about something. There is a site, quite an ancient one at that, in the northern desert. I visited it during my early days on Jeddah, before the Empire's presence grew.
What kind of site?
One built by those who revered Force users. We know little about them, but I found the experience quite fascinating. Perhaps you will too.
I'll check it out. Have you explored any of the ruins on Jeddah?
I have. Quite fascinating. Though my research was cut short due to the growing Imperial presence. Now it's too risky to venture outside, and we send communications only when absolutely necessary. That is why I could not tell you that I returned, my friend. My sincerest apologies.
We're just glad you're okay.
Please, let me know how your field research expedition goes, my friends.
I suppose you have both studied Oyson's lemma?
Yes, sister.
Indeed, sister.
Then perhaps you will explain to me the paradox of the fifth book.
Oyson explores the antinomy of enlightenment. It's a paradox about the inevitability of cycles.
Explain.
Enlightenment is defined as cycle breaking. But, per the canons, to be enlightened is to suffer the cycle. The more we strive to break the cycle, the more we embody it. But in accepting it, we become enlightened, thereby breaking the cycle.
Indeed. And what do you make of this?
I think the meaning is clear. You can't reason your way to true enlightenment.
Ah. The lemma has confounded scholars for centuries, but to you, its meaning is clear.
Well...
Recall the canons. There is no truth but the truth of all things. There is no knowledge but the force of all others. Brother, perhaps you should revisit the fifth book. And while you're there, revisit the preceding books as well.
Yes, sister.
Cheetah. Just like, oh yeah, like you can figure out this like brain teaser. Well, fuck you. Figure out the next, like the other 4 as well. Now, see, I just prefer to state that the more I think I understand, the more I understand nothing. More that I understand nothing. There we go.
Let's take this back to Seer's archive.
You know, I never thought you'd end up as a librarian, Seer.
And I never thought you'd settle down and run a saloon. That's quite a change of pace. And a lot of responsibility.
Ah, you know, I age like a fine Alderanian wine. I know it's been a minute since you've seen me in action, but old greasy money only gets better with age.
True. You running any sabacc tables?
No, I am done with gambling. Done with it. Forever.
Mostly.
Well, I'm proud of you, Grease.
Ah, can it before you make me blush.
Glad you didn't have to fly through that storm. So, how's it feel to be piloting the Mantis again?
Like being home.
Then why the long face?
Ah, it's been too long. My pilot instincts are all off.
I know how hard it is trying to relearn skills you put to the side.
I guess so, huh? Still, I regret ever walking away from the Mantis. Keep thinking I'm gonna slip up.
You walked away when you needed to. I know you'll pick it back up in no time.
Okay. You're a good friend, Cal. This new arm is gonna make piloting a little different. But I'll get there. I hope. Oh, hey, Seer or Master Cordova's got the answers, not me. Talk to one of them.
Alright. I think we have covered everything there. We can't go out that door yet. All that remains is to... out to this area here.
Hey, Cal, hold on. I've had this since I started freelancing. It's gotten me out of some bad situations, and I figured it might do the same for you. It's Marin, right? Well, I could get another one if you think you might want it.
No need. Both.
Yeah, you're good. Okay.
My master always frowned upon using blasters.
You once said it wasn't the weapon that makes you a Jedi.
It's us against the galaxy, Cal. We've got to use every advantage we can find against the Empire.
Funnily enough, in KOTOR, one of the stronger builds is actually going with blasters.
Now, I'll show you how to use it.
Combat stance allows for ranged attacks and upgradable blaster bolts.
A real stormtrooper won't stay still.
Gotta start somewhere. Well, there you go.
Not bad, Jedi. I do not work for Seer.
Giving it to my dummy.
Cal does not like stormtroopers.
Relax. Just concentrate and pull the trigger.
Impressive.
You got it, Cal.
Can't use this lift from here.
So where are we headed first? Back to Koboh, or its moon?
I think we should check out the High Republic settlement first.
Yeah, let's scope it out. Dagan Gera was bound to leave something behind. This is a smart operation Sears put together.
Why do you say that?
All this rock? Natural shielding against sensors.
Yeah, and if anyone makes it past all that, the Anchorites have plenty of holobooks to throw at them.
Yeah, you can see how Sears managed to evade the Empire for so long. She makes her own luck, keeping so much of her power held back to achieve a larger goal.
Yeah. There's definitely more to her than meets the eye.
You two have that in common. Ready to roll out when you are.
It's nice seeing you again, Merrin.
You too, Cal. Good luck. Perhaps I will still be here when you return.
Hope so. I can't believe Master Cordova is really here. All that time following in his footsteps.
I have enjoyed getting to know him. I've never met a Jedi with a better sense of humor.
You've only met me and Seer.
That's right. BD looks ready to head out.
I've never met another Jedi. As good of a sense of humor. Well, you've only met me and Seer. Exactly.
Let's get out there.
Oh, what's up, McSpay? Going alright. Just kinda chilling and relaxing a bit. How's everything going with you?
Bound for Koboh. Maybe those anchorites aren't so bad after all.
That's good to hear.
Didn't you call them
I know,
weirdos?
That was before Sears
I just got a
they're
job
helping
offer
those poor
actually to be a
refugees hide from
security
the
guard at
Empire.
my local mall,
Is that
so
right?
I'm thinking
Yeah. working
about
with the
taking
group
that
called
on
the
just to
Hidden
kinda
Path. Real hush-hush stuff.
keep ends
Don't
meeting
keep
and
it in the
everything
family.
while I'm trying to go ahead and get the
Understood.
streaming and everything going,
Nice
so
to see everyone again.
Yeah, it really was.
see what
So,
that's gonna be like.
Cordova thinks we'll find out how to cross the abyss by tracking
Oh
down
hell yeah,
Dagan's
man!
old
Congratulations.
That's right. You ever been there?
home. Once. Used to be a
Yeah, we're getting pretty
now
close
it's
over
just a
here as
bunch
well.
of
I think we're
crumbling
8
stone
people away or
spires
so.
and creepy ruins. This is your captain speaking, inviting you to grab some seat so we can land.
But yeah, that's awesome, man. Like, I wonder what it's gonna be like once all those tools get unlocked and everything, and trying to implement them like, you know, decently quick. But it's really awesome that you got affiliate, man. Hopefully, I'll be right behind you. Hoping within like the next week or so.
Always something to do, huh?
Watch yourself around the stone spires, Cal.
What'd you hear?
Apparently the Raider base isn't too far
Okay.
from there.
Thanks for the warning.
Let's catch
Yeah,
up later.
luckily I've got a few people that help me out with all of that, so. Yeah, that's what I figure. Yeah, me and my platform right now, I mean, they're working on like, you know, like TikTok and everything like that, so they want me doing live stuff on TikTok on top of everything else too, so it's just kind of like, meh. Which I don't mind it. Like, I have fun with all of this. Like, the whole thing is just kind of
Master
seeing how
Cordova's
everything
research
goes
shows an
anyway,
abandoned settlement
so.
past the east side of the valley. Let's go check it out.
But yeah, it's all fun. Oh yeah. the way I see it is like, if you're doing this and you're absolutely just like not enjoying it and everything, then maybe streaming's not really for you. Like, you have to have fun. And I think a lot of people like get it twisted where they try to go ahead and they chase followers and everything like that. And the reality of the situation is like, nobody's gonna have a good time if you're not having a good time. You know, in the end, you're an entertainer. You know, so like, you have to have a good
That's
time.
it.
If you're not willing to buy your own product, who else will? You know.
Know anything about the High Republic residences on Koboh?
Oh, when I
But
first
yeah, I'm
got
glad
here,
you're having a
I
good
did
time
little
with it,
exploring
for
on my
sure.
own. I went into a place, and then I heard creepy voices, and I got out of there in a hurry.
I'll let you know if I hear any voices, Grease.
Wise guys. Not now, Cal. I'm pretty sure Monk reorganized my entire spice rack. But I don't know exactly what he changed. But I don't hate it. Huh. Could he actually know what he's doing? After being back on the Manus, this saloon is looking filthy by comparison. Maybe some cleaning will help.
Hey, got a sec? Looks like I've met your whole crew, Cal. The old crew, that is. Seemed like there was some tension between you and Seer, huh?
It's always a little strange seeing someone after being apart for years.
Don't have too many people like that in my life. But that probably says more about me than you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's just me and Kata. And that's about as much as I can handle these days. The more people in your life, the more you can lose. You know?
Oh yeah, it's been a little bit of, like, these open world games always have, like, all the, like, little extra tidbits and everything like
Koboh's
that,
moon was
so
shattered, the Republic
these really
settlement
late
collapsed,
nights, you
leaving
know,
the spires.
it's perfect
The
for
place
stuff
isn't
like
just an old
this,
ruin.
where, you know, the guys that are, lurking and everything like that, you know, they're enjoying
Don't
the
forget about
sound in
that
the
shattered
background and
moon.
everything like
Cordova
that,
seems
and,
to think it
you
was
know, if
important.
anybody talks to me, I can
call.
actually chill with them, and
Might just be Grease's stew talking.
it tends to
but
be
this
pretty
place
nice.
is
I just got done
growing.
beating the quarry, actually, and then I tried out Sulfur and, the TCG, card shop as well today.
Hey, Cal. Good to see you.
Freaking, we were doing
Alright,
Sulfur, and of
Whoa,
course, my
easy,
mods were
Brock.
just like, oh yeah, like, you know,
Sorry
you're
about
gonna
my friend
beat this,
here.
you know,
He's
the
just a little
without ever
retarded.
dying type deal. And
Yeah,
of course, as soon
I
as they
get it.
start saying anything, they,
Name's Dana. You might say
of
my
course, they ended up
partner and I
freaking,
have a talent for turning
jinxing me and
opportunity
everything.
into profit.
I'm Cal. This is BD.
But it just means I get to go back into it and play it again.
We're thinking of heading to Dredger Gorge. Ever been?
Once or twice. I'd be careful out there. That's gang turf.
Gang turf?
Grok. Sure it ain't that bad.
The hell I'm risking my neck on gang turf.
Hey, it was
But,
great meeting you, Cal.
yeah, it was
Got
a-
some business to discuss with my old
I'm having
pal
fun
here.
with this, and you know, I'm
Come on,
happy that everything's actually stable. Like I'd gotten to a point where essentially, it was actually shortly shortly. It's the point that I hit, and I already like, stability tested it and everything, but I had hit a point where essentially it would just freeze. It wouldn't go on. I think it was I think it had to do with my graphics card and everything, but with that upgrade, I should be able to continue on. So I'm excited to finally, like, play and, finally beat this for everybody. And then, on top of everything else, you know, I've got a bunch of people that are going out, like, trying to find new games for me to try out, find new games for me to play, and I don't know. It's grown pretty insanely. Actually, we've had a couple of conversions from like TikTok and everything, which I'm glad to see that because like one of my videos on fucking TikTok has hit over I think 80,000 views within like 10 days. So that's pretty freaking intimidating actually to realize like how many people know this face now. It's got like 4,000 freaking likes, and like it was just a really organic moment. It still blows my damn mind. But that's why people want me to go ahead and start doing a couple things live on TikTok and everything like that, in which case it wouldn't be hard, but Google being what it is and everything being linked like it is, it's really hard to kind of keep all the profiles and everything like accessible to everybody who's working on everything. So we're kind of doing it our own way. It's rough sometimes, but yeah, like we're working on it all, and I mean, I'm lucky to have so many people who like believe in like everything that we're doing. Like I said, this whole thing, as far as my platform and everything like that, it's only about like I think a month and a week old, so it's all kind of gone extremely fast. And then I kind of told my family a little bit about it because I always figured like my family would be like, oh, you can't make a living playing video games, like and it's not that I like think I'm gonna do that. Obviously, I'm getting a job and everything to go ahead and make ends meet. But like with how fast everything has grown, like I keep hearing it's like, dude, like you're accomplishing stuff people like take years to do and everything. And I'm just like, I just play games, you know. But I don't know. Everybody's trying to convince me that like you know playing video games like full time is like a achievable future, more than achievable for like what from what we've already done. And I don't know, it's hard to believe. I feel like the second I allow myself to believe it, like it's not gonna happen, you know what I mean? So it's hard, sometimes because everybody like there's a lot of people that seem to have like stuff centered around all of this, and like people come and they view me every day. They sit and they lurk every day, and God, it's crazy. But I love my community, man. Like they're great people. They're right now we're working on board games. We're working on Dungeons and Dragons. We had somebody actually reach out to us. They want to go ahead and DM for our entire platform and everything. And like the cool thing is I just have to participate now at this point. Like I kind of put everything in place and got people like who are good at certain things like working on it, and they all just pretty much did it. So now hopefully my platform will be able to enjoy that like hopefully within the next 2 weeks. So we should be doing like board games and everything, and I'm also hoping to get into like Among Us and everything, maybe get other streamers involved in that. Because that way it's like we could all like just stream us playing Among Us essentially. I think that would be really really cool. um we'd have to mess around a little bit when it came to like how Discord would work and how like talking to each other would work, but I think that would be a lot of fun. So I'm trying to get like community nights going and everything where like people in my community know of certain games that like I'd be willing to play, and then getting parties together with my community members just to play them. So like Among Us would be like a big one to try to bring that back and have some fun with. um but yeah, on top of that, we're also getting into, different Let's Plays and like shorter Let's Plays so that they're not all like kind of like Survivor here, where it's like a month of like gameplay and everything. So it's all going so quickly, and it's so cool. Like I have a whole administration thing essentially that's like feeding me information about how everything's working and keeping everything organized, and it's so streamlined that like I can get on, I see everything that everybody has done immediately. I talk to who I need to, and then I'm instantly able to stream, and it's so cool. Like watching it all like work out. And whenever there's a problem, like we jump right on it. It's like, okay, we're gonna do this instead, and it's instantly like taken care of just because there's enough people working on it. And probably the most baffling thing, the thing that scared me the most was like so many people working on it and like spending so much time on it was like, guys, like quit, don't take too much on, and everybody keeps coming. It's like, no, like this gets me away from the shit I don't want to do. So everything to do with like what's happened with my platform since I've started. I never would have fucking guessed it, but it's been absolutely great, and I'm excited to see what happens when it comes to like TikTok and everything like that. But oh yeah, there's always new shit going on. Let's see. Grok. Grok is the tradesman and mechanic who partners with Dana to seek treasures on Koboh.
What?
And the cool thing too about like being able to stream something like this is like typically I'd probably, you know, my ADHD would be like I wouldn't be able to like pay attention to
All started with this
anything.
merc crew I joined. Grok had been recruited a few months earlier.
On account of my good looks.
That's right.
Sounds like you got.
And me on account of being the smoothest thing since
Oh yeah.
cut blubber.
I mean, a lot has
Things were
opened
good
up.
until our outfit tried to pull one over on the Empire. So
We took off and started our own thing. Rest of the outfit ended up dead.
But yeah, as far as the opportunities, yeah, tons of stuff have like opened up, and like it's all through like the collaboration of people. Like really, the only thing I've done is really bring everybody together to work together, and like that's really cool.
How you doing?
Like I can't wait for everything to kind of reach fruition and see like what everybody's like collaborations actually turns into. Like that's gonna be really neat to just kind of, you know, I don't know, I guess pump everybody up, you know, show them it's like, yeah, like, you know, like life is rough, yeah, like we definitely have our problems, but like we achieve like awesome things each and every day. So very lucky.
You're back.
Perceptive.
Also not as dumb as I first thought.
Thanks.
Go on now. I'm busy.
You ever leave this booth?
Thinking about it. Wouldn't hold your breath, though.
Greetings, Sojourner.
Just Cal will do.
It will not.
Okay. You don't look like the other prospectors.
No. Bay on Earth reaches. Locked excavates that which cannot be so easily grasped.
Make a lot of credits in that line of work?
Wisdom is a good that never decays and is always in short supply.
I just got done playing God of War, so Toloct actually reminds me of frickin' Odin. The fortune teller Toloct arrives at the cantina following an attack on her home planet. Like most things about Tolkat, what she seeks on Koboh is a mystery.
I should take another shower then. Talk to you later, Toloct. So how'd you become a music producer?
I was born on Ryosa, in the Inner Rim.
I've heard of it. Lots of heavy industry.
Yeah, you couldn't escape the factories. So I used to make little tunes out of the noise from them in my head.
You started early then.
And never stopped. You have more songs to bring me, Cal. They're waiting.
You know anything about the High Republic settlement off towards the swamps?
Well, of course. The whole area was devastated when the moon fell on it. You're heading there, aren't you?
Yeah. Need some
Fell on
information
it?
from the ruins.
Watch your step. Rockfall is a big problem.
Yeah,
Unless increasing your
I would say
friction
so if a
coefficient is
moon
another one of your
freaking fell on it.
talents. That was a physics joke.
Okay. Thanks for the warning.
Oh, local legend holds that those ruins are chock full of ghosts. Of course, I would not believe in that kind of thing. But you tell me if you saw one, yeah?
You bet. So how did you end up on the wrong side of the law?
After my studies, I worked in the Republic Tax Collection Agency, investigating revenue disputes.
You were a tax collector? Sounds pretty legitimate so far.
Drearily legitimate. But it did introduce me to a steady procession of people desperate for things to shake out in their favor, so to speak.
And you helped them out for a price.
Yes. But my fee was nothing compared to the price they paid at the hands of a corrupt system.
Whatever you say, Moran.
See you around, Cal.
Hey, Monk.
Good to see you, Cal.
So why don't you go down the road?
You know what?
See you later, Monk.
That accident was
Barkeep.
6 stinking years
What
ago.
can I do for you?
You seem...
It was good to see you.
What up, Android? Listen, I got it all worked out.
Ever pick up any good tips from bartending?
For starters, every client has a tell.
What's my tell?
Well, if I told you, it wouldn't be a tell.
Fine. So what's your tell?
My incurable honesty. Hey, sport, can't chat now. Keeping an eye on those two treasure hunters who just showed up. Remember to relax every now and then, will you? Too much tension in the coils is bad for the joints, if you catch my drift.
Wonder if there's an achievement for freaking washing your hands so many times.
Might want to be careful with that.
Cal, how good to see you.
You too, Z.
Should you find any data discs from my day, I'd be happy to decrypt them for you. I imagine there are many that remain lost on Koboh.
We'll let you know if we do.
Oh, Cal, it's delightful to see you fully intact.
Holding up okay?
Fine, thanks. It's not the first time this frontier has been terrorized by marauders, you know. But once more, the noble Jedi Knights rise to the occasion.
I appreciate the thought, Z, but we should watch the whole noble knight stuff.
Yes, of course. Good luck tracking down those leads, and please, do let me know if you find anything.
Stay safe. Keep an eye out for more raiders.
Oh, I will. May the Force be with you, Cal.
There it is.
Cal, look at this saloon.
Monk's been really busy.
And I helped by staying out of the way. Did you know there's even a garden on the roof?
Yeah, I've seen it.
You know what I like about plants? When you talk to them, they can't just walk away. I wish I could be a fearless warrior like you. But I can't. So I'm glad you're around.
Hey, buddy. Hiya, Cal.
You and droids seem to get along, don't you?
Sure do. Always had trouble connecting with people. Droids are logical, easy to fix when broken. People are unpredictable.
No kidding. But once you find the right person, it gets easier.
Hope so. Great to see you.
Come to challenge one of your fellow tacticians?
This will be a true contest of minds.
Advance! And it's off the board! Oh, so long, farewell!
Damn it.
Tough break, Cal! Very tough break!
I foresaw this victory. This will be a true contest of minds.
Hollow tactics! Oh, it never stood a chance! A great hit by Cal! Things are looking good for Cal! A well-played round by Cal Kestis! Love to see it!
begin! And it's a corner! Obliterated! Oh, it never stood a chance!
Bam.
Perhaps a new stratagem is
Oh,
required.
fuck, I hate this one.
I foresaw this victory. This will be a true contest of minds.
Flame troopers. That should be enough, and I'll be allowed to carry over some food. Oh my god. I mean, just sit on the damn grenade.
I foresaw this victory.
You know what game I always wanted to play is that when Han Solo and all them, I think it's Chewie. It looks like chess almost.
Got some seeds. Let's get them in the ground. There's a better home for this.
Well, I know we got to get over here, but there's also this one over here that we want to do. Yeah, I think it's time to try to actually beat that one. Now that we have the blaster and everything, it might actually be better. Damn it. Oh, the insta-kill is gonna drive me nuts.
Target spotted.
Oh, you bastard. Okay, I gotta get used to his fucking combos again. That's why I didn't want to quit the last time, but like, it was rough last time.
Oh, you're so dead. Right. This is what we do. Resistance. Firing.
Help! I need something, buddy.
Fuck.
Little help?
Fuck. Okay. We have the blaster, we have the force power as well. I keep forgetting that one. Oh, man. He's such a fucking asshole. We only want it long enough to whip the fucking thing in his face.
Hey, who are you? Throwing a grenade. Hey, stay here. Target has solid defense. Did I get you? For incoming fire. It's always up to me. Don't mess this up. That was almost too much to handle.
I was in the air. God, you are such an asshole. Well, at least he's not like one hit killing me now. So I guess all the health and everything that I've been getting has come in handy. So we just need to... we're not getting one shot.
I don't know what the protocol is. We're gonna take you out. Time to shoot. You can't run from me. Look for an opening. Ally down. Didn't even hit him. Hard to hit.
Help, BD.
Wow. He never has a lunge to that attack. That's the first time I've seen it with a lunge, but like, we can do this.
I don't sound that great. Hey, sustaining casualties. Do it like that. Okay, he's gone. Back to
I'm trying to get my fucking force power, and he's just like, nope, I'm gonna sit on it.
someone there. Got company. Throwing a grenade.
Another.
Motherfucker. Okay, so it works the way I think it will. So if I throw all my lightsabers, blast him, get my force thing back, throw all my lightsabers and blast him, I think it'll be okay. I just gotta be able to freaking do it. Oh, I'm so freaking tired.
Kill the intruder. I've got you now. Wow, amazing. Wait, you destroyed. No more running, coward. I think I'm done. We might win.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, fuck, I hate this asshole so fucking much. Oh. I am gonna beat it. I'm gonna fucking beat it. And then I'll never have to do it ever again.
Someone else did it.
are you? That's horseshit. That is such horseshit. Oh, okay, cool. You get to... What's up, No Brain? You get to watch me fail horrifically at this. So you know, I fought this guy beforehand for about an hour and a half. And I finally was like, you know what, no, we're gonna continue the story a little bit, so we did. And I know how to do it. Like, I know how to do it. Yeah, he's a real fucking asshole. But I'm using every fucking dirty damn trick in the book to fucking do this. But, fucker. Fucker.
Hey, bud, stim.
Bastard. Bitch. So, I've gotten him past halfway, and it's only at the halfway mark that he does the jump area of effect thing. Oh, he's a pain in the ass, dude, let me tell you. You kinda... He one-hit kills you no matter what you really do. He is a pain in the ass, but I will get him. His days are numbered.
Help.
Just a matter of execution. That fucking move!
BD's here.
Why? Damn it.
I'm hit.
Here it is. Get out of there.
Help, BD. I'm hit.
Oh my god. Okay. Like, I can do it. That proves that I can fucking do it. Like, he only had like an eighth of his health bar left.
Watch this.
bastard. You know what the reward is? Not very much. You get to open a door, you get the, like, force points or whatever. It's not much. It's more of, like, an accolade. But my reward is killing the bastard.
Get out here. I'm gonna take you out.
But nah. It wasn't like it was like an hour and a half straight. It's... Before, I was very underleveled, and this time around, I'm just... Yeah, now I have what I actually need to beat it, and I'm just really tired. I actually do get something. Probably cosmetic stuff. It's always cosmetic with this damn game. But nah. Beautiful. God damn it. Third attack is always a pain in my ass.
Help, BD. Right here, BD.
I was holding it. It is a little. It's the best cosmetic. God damn it. See, I can do it. I know. Like, that's the thing. Is like I get so much closer now. But no. The other cool thing. Is I got a job offer today. Like I'm trying to kind of change careers. But yeah, I'm gonna be a security guard for my the local mall. But yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't know, I'm in a good mood today, so I felt like, oh yeah, now's the time to beat this motherfucker. Damn, I got lucky on that one. Damn it, I hate you. Oh no! I was holding left, why did he go right? But yeah, I should be doing that, so that should extend how long I have to, like, as far as overall be able to stream. So probably not gonna be doing the, like, the 12-hour streams anymore, but like I will be streaming daily, at least to the best of my ability anyway. So I'm gonna be doing the that and everything. Hopefully, like, you know, it'll get my certification for like bigger security gigs and everything like that. But it should be fucking easy is the like big important thing. Use that coyote time though. Yeah, like, I'm just happy that, like, I mean, they called me. Like, I didn't even apply to this. Like, I've been on ZipRecruiter and whatnot, but, like, I actually never applied to this position. Damn it. Oh, you're supposed to be stunned by that. Why were you stunned by that? Ah, you fucking cock. The destined security guard. Well, not like, I've done manufacturing my whole damn life, and I've done really well at it, and I've done warehouse work, as well. I was making like $27.50 working with, pretty much logistics with hazardous material, like, pretty much just short of getting my EPA. But, yeah, it's just, it's not really making me happy as far as manufacturing and warehouse stuff, so I'm like, yeah, I want to do something, you know, simple, easy, whatnot, and really, given how much, like, the channel has grown in such a short amount of time, I kind of want to support the channel as opposed to, like, anything else right now. What? No fucking way. Did you see that shit? That was horse shit. That's alright though. I was having some, that's what I'm saying, is like, this is why this one pisses me off so much, is like, when I'm in the zone and like I'm all good, is like when it likes to do stupid shit like that. It's fine.
Help, please! Help, BD!
Get my hits in there, but cocksucker. Bastard, stop it. Oh my god, you fucking spammy bitch.
Help. Help me.
Oh my fucking god! He did the same move 3 fucking times. I blocked 2 of them, did the exact same thing on the 3rd one, and he still fucking somehow got around it. He is a real fucking bastard. And the problem being is, like, his area of attack, you have to, like, be pressed against the wall. Like, you can't corner him. Like, if you could push him back, it would be different, but like, you kind of have to get pressed against a wall. You just have to constantly, like, rotate around it. That's where it gets really, really tough. But we're gonna do it. Like, we can't not do it at this point.
Over yet.
I'm feeling weak, BD.
You fucking... I just got done at Jeddah for the first time. So, like, you can't go out into the desert, so you get back onto the ship, and then you have to check out the moon or the, you either check out the settlement here or, Koboh's moon. But yeah, that's where I'm at. It's still pretty early, but... But yeah, I've decided I'm gonna beat this guy, and then I'm probably gonna go ahead and see if I can't continue a little bit onto, a little bit of the grind for, training card game simulator, just to kinda, like, get that going, but I'm sure you got it. Yeah, like, the thing is like I said, I just gotta kinda focus and I'll be alright. I'm just a very stubborn asshole. I could probably come back later and this would be like 10 times easier, but... No! Are you fucking kidding me? Like that. That shit right there. Bit far from you. Yeah, 100%. Like, I've got it. It's just a matter of timing, but like, he does stupid shit like that. But yeah, he does shit like that. Like, he's supposed to have, like, the one bite, and sometimes he'll bite the second time. But what he does is, like, I don't know if it's a glitch or a bug, but he bites his first one, like, 2, 3, 4 times sometimes. Or he'll get stuck doing the same move over and over and over again, and there's no opening. Which is very not fun to do when he can one-shot you. just need patience.
Give me a sim. Little help? Hey, BD. Hey, BD.
Fuck you! Mm. It's over. It's finally fucking over.
I need help.
Oh my god. The pink poncho. Oh god. You know, it's the thing I
Let's
tell
take this to
everybody.
Doma's.
Is that whenever you have something like that does nothing but fucking piss you off over and over and over again, man, it's the best thing in the fucking world when you finally do it. It feels so much better.
Judging me.
Judging me. I'll teach you to fucking judge me. Okay, we are going over here. I've got like the opposite of a stress headache going on. It's like a release headache where it's like, hey, it's finally fucking over. You never have to do that again. Oh god. Oh shit. All right,
All set.
let's see. Nine seconds ago. Oh man. All right, what time is it? 11:48. Oh shit. Yeah, I can probably play I'm just going to play something like pretty much you can go poo brain in this damn game. It's going to be trading card game simulator. I'm going to hit the intermission screen. Get I think I still have enough coffee, but I'm going to drink a little bit of coffee. And try to progress a little bit in that type of deal before I go to bed. So I'm probably looking at like maybe a half hour to an hour more. But I'm gonna see you over there, man. Be right back.